Yeah, I don't stream for a week, and YouTube adds this whole top fans thing. Man, they didn't even see me a notification. I've been here for 10 years. Here, let's start the stream. Oh man, 10 years strong. That's crazy. This is our first stream since the 10-year mark. That's kind of crazy too. Anywho, y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what it is. Twitch, I haven't been here for 10 years, but YouTube I have been. Anywho, without further ado, we gotta start this thing. We got a whole lot of wishes to make, and we got a story quest to do. So without further ado, good day, good people, another fine day in the year of the paradigm. I can yank this out because we're at 100%, and I am always at 100% the United States Aviator. Welcome back, and welcome in. I'm still like, I'm peeking at this whole, peeking at this whole thing, peeking at this whole, this YouTube thing. Right now, Opening's the #1 top fan. Congratulations, Opening. You get apparently 75 experience for that. I don't know what that means. But I guess I'm gonna learn, and Sundavy's gonna learn. Speaking of Sundavy, I over the past couple of days did some helping.
Hello there.
And hello there on the Twitch side, which was Lee. What's good, Lee? And then Opening again. YouTube gonna YouTube. YouTube's always gonna YouTube. And apparently there's a new clips. Okay, so I was gone for a week, and both sides implemented something new, because Anthony Sub has this clips leader #3. I don't know what's good. YouTube has top things now, too. Look, the one weekend that I go out of town for somebody's milestone birthday, they change everything. That's crazy. That's crazy and uncalled for, man, but I digress. You know what it's time for. Let's spin this wheel. I'd happen to find you on. Well, excellent. Welcome in. Pretty sure the Clips thing has been there. Really, I thought Clips was new. It could have fooled me. Let me see. We need, the wheel. And there it is. Not for you guys yet, now it is. Alright, let's do this thing. I'm just gonna spin it because, you know, it might just be a 4. More than likely, it's gonna be a 4. I mean, I'll take a 3. We take the 3s, baby. It's newer, but it's been there for a couple of weeks. Oh, see, maybe I just haven't paid attention to actual YouTube chat, because usually I'm using the combined chat. It's just when I started, I saw yours with the clips thing. I was like, huh, haven't seen that before. And then I saw Openings with the, you know, but Sundavy definitely goes on to both chats individually to start polls. Maybe I just never noticed. It is what it is. Regardless, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna spin this wheel 3 times, get us our living characters wheel, and we actually have to add Razor to this. Because we shockingly got Razor. Let me also save it. Save that bad boy, and we'll spin this thing 3 times. Don't worry, Skirk will carry us if we get Skirk. Oh, hold on. Skirk won't carry us because I don't think I have any books for Skirk. That being said, we got Fremine. So if we want some more ice on the team for Skirk, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? As long as no one makes us fight Child, Lamau, story quest time. It is indeed story quest time. I'll take a little Kazuha. Will I? Yes, I will. I'll take a little Kazuha. So we got Kazuha, we got Fremine, and our last person who we're forced into the party will be... looks like it's gonna be Lady Farina, who I think is actually in the party right now. She might not be. I think Catching might be in the party right now. Anywho, those are 2 people who are built, and Fremine was kind of on my 2-build list. So I'm not really mad at that party, not for nothing. XSP, how do you do to you, XSP? How goes it? Welcome back. I saw that you came back recently. Let me see. Let me get this thing out of the way. No, not that. You guys can just stay on the screen. The wheel needs to go away. That's right, wheel. You get out of here. Excellent. Alright. We can end this and let's actually get into the game, the Genshin. How's everybody's week going? For we in America, it is a holiday week. I have Friday off for the 4th of July. For some of you, I guess it's summer vacation, to be honest, so I guess you have all the time off. Let me close that real quick. Get combined chat back up. The theater kid. Yo, dog barked in my ear on Genshin. Jeez Louise. I don't know if y'all heard that, but definitely barked in my ear. Is this still set up for Teddy Floppy Ear the race? No, it's not. Good job. Good job, whoever did this last. That's crazy. Cut us on here. Let's do this. Let's not dilly and let's not dally, because we have a lot of wishing to do. I do have a fair amount of Primo Gems. And I see you guys. I need to have Twitch open here. That's the one thing I'm forgetting. And there we go. Perfecto. Alright. So first and foremost, let's set up the party. We gotta get ourselves a let's go and put Farina in charge.
Witness my magnificence.
We'll go ahead and put Fremine in this slot. Fremine.
At your command.
Good. And where's Kazuha? There he is.
Sounds good to me.
Great. I'm okay with this. I don't really hate this party all that much. We got a little freeze action. We could get some more freeze going on here. With a little swirl, and then she's gonna heal everybody. Not bad. Not bad. And then there's a world where we just switch into, Charlotte, because I'm pretty sure we're going to see some things that are going to be, very picturesque. What's up, dog? What's up, doggo? I'm obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D right now. Interesting. Now that dog was Dottore Simps barking. I keep forgetting to ban that from my chat. I can ban words. I meant to ban Dottore. Oh yeah, there's a new month, which means we can get shop wishes too. I'm doing all right. We'll finally get to properly relax tomorrow, though. Excellent. Now I'd say get some sleep in tonight so you can properly relax, or maybe tomorrow's the first day you can sleep in a while. In which case, you know what? Do whatever you want, XSP. Or you can get Charlotte now. I mean, I'll probably just switch Charlotte in a second. I need to go see Mr. Tiller, and then we will talk about wishes. In between episodes, what did I do? Who was I building? Oh, I was actually building Layla. I got her up to here. I need to get some more of these. But I think I'm going to try and cross build her with it's a good question. I don't know who I'm gonna cross build her with. Somebody who needs ice. Maybe Fremine? Is this the boss that does ice, or is this the boss that says Ice Wind? Yes. So I'll probably cross build her with Fremine. Just so we have more ice characters. Because for some reason we lose a lot of ice characters and fire characters in this series. Like after losing Sitlali, outside of Diona, who we built out of spite, and Charlie, who I don't want to die, we don't have many ice characters, so you know, it's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, Fish is available now. Well, you know, she is dead, but for you, yeah, you can get some Fischl. Free Sethos, help me get him. Oh yeah, I did get the free Sethos as well. That's not what I want. Why would I ever come back to the statue? That LA Knight is dead. I wanted to come to here and jump down instead to see Mr. Tiller. We did adventure rank not last time, but the time before last time. So that's not an update. I did more of the Imaginarium, whatever. I think it refreshed. I got the 6 levels done. Oh yeah, that's who else I'm training. I'm trying to train some of this party, our dead folks, because I'm using them in the Imaginarium, and I'm like, well, hold on a minute. A lot of y'all suck. So I was focusing a little bit on Benny,
Adventure team, assemble!
and getting a lot of their talents, because a lot of their talents are some trash right now. But that's a future me problem. Anyway, just wanted to check in, see you guys. Fare thee well, XSP. Also, the other thing that happened in between episodes, for Sunday V. I don't know if, I think I started to mention this and didn't finish it. I went through and I gathered every single title change in the AWE, and now that's on a spreadsheet. So, all the rain numbers, And, you know, current championship reign links are all in there, which, you know, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice to have that information. I don't know what he's going to do with it, but you know what? It's at his disposal now. We got a lot of wishing to do. Let's not dilly and dally that point. We got a fair number of primos. And we are pretty close to pity, so I'm almost at the point where I'd be shocked if we don't get a 5-star today. But we will see. The lore has been recorded and the impossible has been done. We'll no longer be guessing everyone else's title reigns. We'll be like, oh yeah, they had the title for XYZ. It's good to know. Good to know that stuff. That being said, once again, formalities. Let's get 3 of these out of the way. They're gonna all be blue. Y'all know what we're focused on. Skirk. Get over here. We got a long way to go. And a short time to get there. Come on, Skirk. It's a 4-star. Am I waiting for a 4-star on this banner?
Greetings. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius.
Well, that answers my question. We were.
Barbados. As you can probably tell, I'm going out of my mind with boredom right now. So, what's going on in your life? Any issues you're facing? I'm here to listen. And probably to laugh a little. but also to help.
Well, okay then. We'll take that. I just asked, are we waiting for a 4-star? Dahlia said, say my name and I appear. Crazy. Alright, I mean, that's good. That's a W. Let's keep it up. Let's get a 5-star too. I'm sorry, hold on. I have to reenact that. Are we waiting on a 5-star on this banner? It didn't work. Hey, Skirk didn't get the memo. Who ain't sent Skirk the memo? When I say, are we waiting for a 5-star on this banner? Is she supposed to just show up? What's she doing? Skirk, I need you to focus up and show up. Because if you don't, I don't even know who's on the next banner, so. Do we know that? Say her name and she appears? I know if she gonna do that. Skirk's very, elusive. And we are, most notably, on a 50-50. Malika and Emmeline. So, Malika. is what you're saying to me. And I think that's also why, like, if we don't get this 50-50, then I'm not at my wit's end. Because then we have a guarantee, as long as I work for the primos, to get Chagirl, to get Cha motorcycle. There we go. That being said, if we hit our pity, we're kind of getting down in the primos right now. Hold on, Skirk. You're not trying to do a sit-lolly on me and take me to 90, are you? You're not trying to do that, right? Skirk? This is C7 Candace. But I guess that is a free wish. Even with that, I think we have enough to get to 89 or 88. But even if we get to 88, we get 1 for doing Skirk's thing. So unless she literally takes me to 90, I'm pretty sure we get her today. That being said, we're out of regular primos, so let's go back to the shop. What's in here? I did that, that's fine. Let's go back to the shop. Also, welcoming Cat, how you doing? Welcome back. So many things are going on. Yeah, give me one of these. Give me 3 of these. Yo, is Skirk really gonna try and take me to 90? Skirk, come on. Skirk, homie, friendo. There we go. She not trying to take us to 90. In fact, everyone say hey to your girl, Skirk. Oh, it is!
The foul. You've proven your strength to me along your journey, and earned the right to speak to me as an equal. Now, let me witness how your fate unfolds.
It's your girl, Skirk. I'll be real. I turned away expecting to lose the 50-50. I was like, all right, whose voice am I not about to hear? And she said, I'm Skirk. And I was like, oh. She actually showed up. And because she waited so long, she's going to say, hey, you know what? I didn't mean to make you sweat. Here's C2 right here. She lied to me. That being said, she's replacing Risley. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, we got another 4-star. We take those. No, we don't. I take it all back. We don't take those. We don't take weapons. No, we don't do that either. But we do have enough for one more wish. We got ourselves a little Skirk. Oh, what does she need? Not there. To the shop. I assume she probably needs the new boss, the chess boss or whatever. She's best in freeze teams. That's fine. We have a couple good hydro applicators, not for nothing. Yeah, give me one of these. And we won't be able to work up another one of those probably this episode, but we will get another wish from doing Skirk. Since we have Skirk. And now get Shinhua to buff Skirk. Well, that's not gonna happen. Look at how many wishes we got left. None. Let me see. Farina, Escoffier, Shinhua, best team. Well, I lack an Escoffier. And a Shinhua, but I got a Farina, so she'll probably be hanging out with Skirk. I'll put a team together. I kind of have a team in mind. I'm gonna have to build her though, and I'm gonna have to add her to this list too. Skirk, everybody, it's your girl. It's Skirkin' time. I don't think I have any books for you. That's so funny. Alright, we'll get some during the, for the thing, but we didn't just get Skirk, we also got, good old Dahlia, who I still think is a villain, only by name. So they are going to sit vulnerable at level 1 for the rest of the stream. You got Skirk, nice. We also got Dahlia. Oh, you got Pop? Hold on a minute. You gonna share with the class? Hey, where'd you put that? What happened? That was a whole cup of pop. What? You got pockets bigger on the inside? That's crazy. The book makes sense. I mean, that's magical and whatnot. But the popcorn? Where you hiding your popcorn at? Oh my gosh. Anywho. I'll set them up at some point. What are people putting on these two? That's fine. I'm actually doing that domain for somebody else right now, and you probably have the newer domain. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. We'll get them set eventually. Just not right now. Unless, no, I've already bought the books from Tubby. So I guess we'll just do Skirk's quest, huh? Let's get it on. Let me see. You got Skirk, nice. Also, welcome in, Jags fan. I don't know if I said welcome in. We did get Skirk. I was pretty confident that we'd at least get a 5-star. But that does mean that the next one that we'd have is a 50-50 still. We are kind of overdue for a 50-50. Actually, are we overdue? Was Varessa a 50-50 or was Varessa a guarantee? I know I worked up Primos to try and get Varessa, but I don't know if I worked up Primos to try and get a 50-50 on Varessa. Which I think was a great decision, low-key. We'll also get this quest. Just because, listen to what is going on to me?
You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
Yo, what happened to me? Yo, what happened? That didn't seem too good. That seemed, in fact, bad. But I guess we're gonna go over. Oh, right. Remember, our second Xingqiu is still hiding right here. We cannot go here. That's fine though. He got Ligma. Oh my gosh. Deadly. Absolutely doomed. So we want to. We're still safe to go this way, because he's up top. Alright. You know, this is why I was like, Varessa has been like, off-stream almost always in the party. Just because I'd like to Sonic around the map. I'm gonna be real. If Varessa comes back, we might try and pull for Varessa again.
Baiju isn't in his shop.
Oh wait,
Oh, you're looking
Kids,
for
help me
Dr.
look.
Baiju.
Where's he at?
He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
The back room? He wants to take me to the back rooms?
Thanks. We'll head on through.
Okay, where's the back rooms? Oh, the back room's over here. Kids, come on. Don't hop the fence. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt yourself. Goodness gracious. Kids these days. Alright, let me get all kids over here. We're going to see the... Where's the third one? Alright, well, that'd be alright. Alright, whatever. Into the back rooms real quick. I didn't even know there was a door back here. Oh no. Ah, looks like we have a special guest.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome.
Oh, thank
What
goodness
can
you
I
have
do
your
for
voice.
you?
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink.
Hey, y'all better get proper sleep before you look like the Traveler.
And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it.
Woo, back
I think it
rooms.
is.
It's crazy.
Is she sick?
Oh, is LA Knight prone to sickness? I find this surprising. I'm not sure.
Very peculiar.
Snack time.
In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint.
That's...
Come,
Well,
let me take a look at you.
in terms of just, like, actually being potentially sick, I guess LA Knight has not gotten sick pretty much this entire time. But LA Knight has had, like head problems when LA Knight's, like, seeing the past or whatnot, but whatever. There was a time when we first got to, Sumeru, and we sucked in the dank that was too dank, and then we were kind of like in bed for a while because of time. Now, there's been a couple of times where we've been kind of down and out. Just never actually sick, you know?
Okay. Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Well, she's dying, Paimon.
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, Traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
And yet, I do feel like something is off.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated.
Well, that's the LA Knight motto. Of course the situation's complicated. Why you gotta go and make things so complicated all the time?
Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
I am glad they're finding ways to use Baiju. Because back in my day when no Dendro characters existed in Genshin, Baiju was like mentioned and then it was like, well, he'll be here someday.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
I've seen my fair share of medical afflictions. To start, with some, some calming incense, a good night's sleep, and a good meal will do you a world of good. We had to wait long, wait hard, wait for days. Okay, days is a grand understatement. We had to wait for, I think probably over a year, maybe 2 years. Regardless, we had to wait from release to the Sumeru for that dog. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait for that weed. We had to wait for the danka.
Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Cause you gotta think about it this way: we had what, Mondstadt and Leah. And then we had to get through all of Inazuma before we got a Dendro character. Which sounds crazy, but you know, it is what it is. Ha, or ha. Still, we're not experts on this kind of thing. I say that we should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible. What specialist you know? What affliction do I have?
Must be a rare condition if not even Baizhu and Changsheng have seen it before.
Huh.
Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Yeah, I sure hope so. Whisper betwixt stars and night. Ooh, fun. Dendro characters can't be seen unless you're high. He was always there, we just weren't high yet. That's kind of crazy. Alright kids, time for bed. Alright, yeah, everybody get into, no, get into, if y'all don't get into bed, get over there. Now, if you guys don't get into, hey, fine, I'm going to bed. Y'all just float around or whatever. Ridiculous. What's going on? I think I took a wrong turn when I went to sleep. There's a thick fog covering my field of vision. This feels more like a real than a dream rather, but it's too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. What do you mean your breath freezes? It's hot outside, LA Knight. I can't even pretend my breath's frozen in my throat. It feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange, unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight. And worse than that, I think there's something in the fog following me like a shadow. If this is a dream, how will I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the world am I? Here it goes. Ooh! What in the? Something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back, but there's no blood. Oh my gosh. There's a strange light coming from the wound. I see this familiar looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels like a part of me is missing, and now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. That's crazy, dude. She's in the southern hemisphere. I understand. It's winter down there. It's the void! He stabbed her. It was more like the back. It was a... I was about to say it's a back shot, but I'm going to retract it, because that's not... that has a different connotation. Why did autocorrect change to mommy? Autocorrect knows what it's doing opening. Paimon, I got stabbed in the back.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
I'm awake. Hey yo, what was what about to say what? Okay, look. LA Knight just got stabbed in the back. I think we should all be a little bit more sensitive to her condition.
For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling
Paimon,
any better?
yeah, I need you to check if somebody stabbed me in the back.
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look.
You know what? Paimon's so concerned about our well-being. Literally all the time.
Wait, did you have a nightmare?
It's less of a nightmare, more like my soul was snatched from my body and sent to the shadow world.
Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Yeah, Paimon, I think it might be a little bit more than that, but it is what it is. But if you're treating, then it's all good. You know, I still have Paimon's emergency fund in my inventory. We'll look at it in a second. You and Paimon head to the Wanmin restaurant. Sensing that something isn't right, Paimon orders a bunch of dishes to cheer you up. See, look. That's the homie.
So, in this dream, you were got trapped in a weird place with
That's right.
fog everywhere.
Yeah.
And then a spike came out of nowhere and
Yeah.
stabbed you in the back?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed.
That's true.
You were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
I don't know what to make of it. Maybe it was a very lifelike dream. Okay, so look. Here's the thing. At this juncture, we have so many connections. If it was related to a dream, we should probably see Nahida. If it was potentially related to the Abyss, we should probably see a lot of our friends, actually.
Then it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight.
Oh.
If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up.
I don't think you could, but you can please wake me up.
Or, wake you up first, and then we can beat him up together.
See, and she realized that that's why she's our traveling chief for a reason. She might even be our wise man. Put the ones up and acknowledge her. Paimon Small has a way of putting me at ease. That's right, even LA Knight, as I hit my microphone, acknowledges your traveling chief. But what I saw is still bothering me. The dream was so chilling. It almost feels like there was something. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Doom, 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 no, but doom, 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 no. From the corner of the world, even now, something stabbed me in my dream. But when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching, almost as if deep underneath the flesh is something.
Something is missing.
I must acknowledge. With her new voice, I acknowledge her. See, look, once that voice changed, everybody was like, you know what? Maybe Avi was right all along, and all around the world, the ones started to rise.
Did you just say something?
Yeah, you heard that too?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Ah! What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master! Skirk?
Skirk. But you are a traveling chief, so Skirk it is.
Right! What are you doing here?
Yeah, what's good, Skirk?
The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that.
That is true.
Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
The hocus pocus.
Tell me, what is it that you saw?
Well, let me tell you, it was a whole bunch of fog, and the fog went on as far as the eye could see, but the eye couldn't see very far because it was a whole bunch of fog, you know what I'm saying? You can't really see through the fog that thick. But in the fog, there was a knife that appeared from the darkness, and it hit me, like, through my center, and it was like a kill shot from, like, you know, the end of the all-out attack in Persona 5, where you, like, snap, and then in the background, the enemy's like, it was like that. That's what happened to me, and something stabbed me right through my middle. It stabbed me right in the back. It was a back shot, I'll tell you what. And it stabbed me, and it felt like it took a piece of my soul. All my fatigue came crumbling in. I was like, oh, I feel terrible. I feel so awful and real bad.
Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair.
And by that I mean nothing happened. I ain't telling you anything, Skirk. Let me talk to you, Skirk, while actually opening. We will not.
You. I'll take a glass of wine.
Oh, hello. Wait, hold on.
Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. If I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
Ooh, Shenhua's on vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours.
Someone gave LA Knight a backstab, a back shot, or a backslash. Maybe even a backlash.
If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
What do you know about the
I
situation?
was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you.
You're saying I'm the abyssal disturbance?
Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of
Yeah, both of those sound especially bad. We don't typically get abyssally corroded. We have a pretty strong resistance to that. But I guess if they stab my soul. Skirk seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell me what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think, Paimon? I got stabbed in the soul.
Imagine an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
So, okay, so here's the thing, Paimon. I actually did say the exact same thing, because we do know quite a few of them. However, apparently we got short notice, because I guess we did get stabbed in the soul, so, you know, not on such short notice.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
Wait, are you done your wine?
Well, have you made up your mind?
Yeah. So what I saw... Wait, hold on. If I gotta... I am, man. Skirk, let me talk to you. What I saw was a dark place, a dark space, yeah, shrouded in a dense fog, like the fog that's in your student's mind, a fog so dense, denser than your student, yeah, that it would not disperse. And then that's the rest of the things was, yeah, okay, well.
That's all we know, Miss Skirk.
I wanted you to keep going, LA Knight.
Can you help us?
So, you couldn't disperse the fog.
Nope. Should I have been able to? You see, the animo in me died. Did you just call Child dense? I did call that man's dense. You heard me talk about him.
I understand. Come find me in the Gwali Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, sure, that's fine.
Huh?
Huh?
She disappeared.
What? We shouldn't be surprised, actually. You and Paimon quickly finish your meal and go to settle the bill.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid.
What?
Here's your change.
We did?
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
What?
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
Hey, Skirk, what kind of Jedi mind tricks you got going on here, girl?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Has the dank spread to Sumeru? I'm sorry, from Sumeru to Liea?
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine.
Y'all saw her, right?
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
Yo, what kind of Jedi mind tricks is she using? Oh, Chef Mao, check please.
Coming!
Okay,
Huh.
what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real.
Someone draw Skirk as a Sith Lord. Which child is her apprentice, Lamau?
Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Gwali Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Yeah. Are you sure? Maybe we're all tripping at this point. Oh, they're gonna take me there. Oh no, I was wrong. In that case, kids, I'm gonna leave you here. You guys go and eat. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the plains. Oh, wait a minute. Don't make me walk there. Don't do this to me. Last time we had such terrible rolls. Give me above a 10. Alright, well, some things are not changing from last episode, but at least we get to see our girl on the way there. What's good? Why, hello there, stranger. Did you come all this way just to see me? Shame, this girl's still gotta work, if only it were after hours. Why don't you come and feast your eyes on what we've got in store? I'll slap on a little bit of lipstick and a dab of makeup. I'm just a slab of lipstick, rather, and a dab of makeup compared to these beauties. I actually have somewhere to be, but I will be back, don't worry. Oh, come on now, why so stuffy? No one likes someone who can't appreciate and enjoy true beauty.
Hey there.
Hey, don't you hey there to me like that. Come on, what are you doing? What you doing out here? That's crazy. Okay, walking here might actually suck. Oh lord, not the perfume lady. Y'all, I feel like aren't we all on the same page? We love the perfume lady. She's the GOAT. The greatest of all time. That is I feel like Leah is the is the hardest region to traverse. And I think that is bar none, because at least it could be Sumeru, but Sumeru's at least got the 4-leaf like sigil things that you can Spider-Man around. Not here. Leah is especially rough to be walking. You gotta like take all the paths, which is kind of crazy, or start climbing. But I guess we do have an open spot. Give me this. So we could bring in Varessa, and she could just zoom. Avi doesn't with Emily, rather. Want Emily because she is not Perfume Girl. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. But I also want Motorcycle more, so. Is there? No, I gotta go around this thing. And I'll walk up these stairs, get a little bit of jumpy power. Who wants to fight me? Kids, whoever wants to fight me, go take care of them. No? Okay, well, that's fine. Kazuha. I'm glad we rolled him. He will make this a little bit easier. If you wanted to gun at me and told me I had to run to unacknowledged Paimon or Perfume Lady, give me a grave ready because I'm taking the bully. You know what? Yeah, same. I'll take it. I will say same.
Into the wind.
You know, sometimes you just you gotta stand by your morals, and my morals say we acknowledge Paimon, we acknowledge Perfume Lady. She's the GOAT, the greatest of all time, everybody's favorite NPC. Who wants to fight me now? Kids, I don't know where they are, but go fight them. Oh no, they're actually going to fight? No, they're not. Looks like we're actually on the right path. Oh, they're trying to throw some rocks at me? Those son of a guns. Wait, I think that did some damage. Good job, kids. Oh, no. Come on, Farina, don't do that. We still got some walking to do. We're walking here. What did I miss? Welcome in, Cherry. We got ourselves a Skirk. And we got ourselves a Dahlia. It was it's a good day. Good start. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday, middle of the week going? And of course we rolled a 3, so we are walking to this next area. And Leah is very not walk-centric. Oh, you did miss Baiju, so you know, I guess that is a thing. Talk is up here. You got Skirk? We did get Skirk. I have no books, so our Skirk is level 1. But you know, we got ourselves a Skirk, and we got ourselves a Dahlia, so you know what? Can't complain. We're also doing Skirk's story quest, so we'll get one more wish after this. I guess we'll pull on Shinhua, I guess. Because why not? But once again, we are still at a 50-50. I'm surprised we didn't lose our... No, we did not get Baiju. Baiju's just in this story. Baiju is not on the banner right now. And he's not standard. Yo. Goodness gracious, I have so much walking to do. Man, kids, go get them. Kids. Oh my gosh. Kids, if you don't... There you go. Get them, kids. I'm not lifting a finger, kids, so you guys gotta get them.
Let my name echo in song.
That's right, get them, kids. Come on. I even sang a song for you, kids. Go on. Get them. Come on. Hurry up, kids. Come on, come on. This is your playtime. Kids, if you don't get over there, where are y'all going? right there. Kids, if y'all... Thank you. Good job, kids. Alright, now let's keep going. I was about to ask, how did you... No. We got no Baijus. He was just a... We went into a secret private room. And that's all. Nothing crazy. Oh, there's a fishing spot? I don't think I've ever fished here before. And back in my day, I did a fair bit of fishing. Oh, that guy wants to murder me. I'll be real. I feel like that kid kind of jump scared me. I was like, what's trying to attack me now? Let me see. I will beat this guy real quick, actually.
Time to go.
Because I think I'm low on these.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Time to clean up.
And we'll just have her heal everybody. I don't know where you are, but it doesn't matter because this sword big. Alright, good job, Noel. And just like that, everybody's healed. Alright, kids, get out of here.
Strike a pose.
Strike a pose. A private room with Baiju? Don't mind if I do. We got, no, don't say we also got backshotted, which is not wrong. Also, LA Knight's soul is damaged and she's tired. That is more correct. We got into a dream that was shrouded in... Kids, get him! Yeah, I can't believe that. Thank you, kids. That guy tried to kill me. Good kids. You know what? Good job. Yo, the second she took damage, they were like, what do you think you're doing? They jumped him. That's so funny. Yeah, LA Knight was in this, like, you're still pretty early to the actual story that we're doing. Most of what we've done has been, wishing and walking for the most part. LA Knight was in a dream, and in that dream, kids, get out of here. That thing's gonna try and hit me. You better run. Yeah, my kids are rough. Did y'all still rough them up? No, they just put out the fire. No, you did rough them up. Good job, kids. Goated. Anywho. Yeah, we went to Baiju because we were having these strange dreams. We were extremely fatigued. And what happened was, in the dream, we were shrouded in darkness, and from behind us opened this kind of void, and a blade popped out of that void. And what that blade did was kind of stab us through the midsection. And it kind of had like a little light going along with it as it like went back into the void, so it feels like it stole a piece of our soul or something of that nature. Still too early to tell, but from the visuals, that's what it seems like. So we're on a soul searching mission, I suppose you could call it. And we had to walk here to do it, so it is. I can see it. A Zhao's favorite place from here. Wonder if he's got a pizza. I'm sorry. What's going on over there? Oh, not you. Crazy. Kids, get out here.
Wind strike.
Can't believe this. Son of a gun out here. Where'd you go? Kids, get him. Mess him up, kids. In fact, you get out here too. That's right. Wait, no, I didn't want... No, give me the other kids back. There we go. Yeah, let's go rough them up, you guys. Let's rough them up. Get back out here, kids. Let's get them. Wait, no. Wait, hold on a second. I'm still in the heat of battle.
What are all these rift hounds doing here? Huh. Looks like they're collecting something.
Are they collecting my soul too?
Let's go check it out.
Wait, hold on a minute. I was fighting something else. Hold on. Game, hold on a second. There you go. You do that. Kids, you get back out here. Kids, where are you? There you are. Alright, then you start healing us.
I can patch myself up.
Okay, actually, they're hurting a little bit. You. Give me the Healy boy.
I'll catch up.
Alright, there we go. We're back in here now, healing everybody up. There we go. The one bad part about this team is that I don't have a battery for Noelle. So it takes her a minute to get her ult back. But once her ult's ready, even against these boys, we're cooking. That being said, knowing these boys, once I defeat these four, the big one is also gonna come back. Well, I'm off for an unconscious. Hey, you came back for round 2? Get over here. Who do you think you are? Get over here. No, do not. I was gonna say, do not take.
So, this is what they were collecting.
I'm going to get that Cryo Abyss Mage. It came back for round 2. I'm getting that Abyss Mage. It kind of looks like God Remains. I'm sorry.
Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world.
Oh.
Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains.
So you're telling me you saw me, LA Knight, incredibly fatigued, and you could have done that to all of the hounds anyway, and you just decided not to. You decided not to help me. Okay, I'll remember that, Skirk. That's strike one. That's strike one, Skirk. Lamau, someone might die. How do you make your character so strong? Good artifacts.
Gods are the most common example.
Good artifacts and talents.
The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them.
Round 3? Yeah, you better believe I'm going round 3. Skirk, as soon as you stop yapping, I know exactly where I'm walking to.
Together, these remnants form what you call God Remains.
Uh-huh.
And it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast.
Are you rubbing her back, Paimon? She's like, oh my gosh, her skin's so pretty. What are you doing, Paimon?
What are you doing?
Yeah, what is she doing?
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real?
So you were actually rubbing her back? Paimon. I'm still gonna acknowledge you for it, but like, that's crazy.
She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
After you left the restaurant, the other diners acted like you were never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on?
Yes.
Strange set of priorities.
Well, I'm a strange gal.
It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that.
Oh.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
She really is using Jedi mind tricks.
Now, can we please get back on track?
No.
Okay. Where were we? Right. The God Remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, God Remains are 100% bad news.
Fair.
A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
I was gonna say, they usually bring some bad times.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
You mean like someone snatched part of my soul?
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere.
Everywhere?
The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed.
So they're taking the remains of God souls too?
Something similar happened in Sumeru.
We're playing Dark Souls?
Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the God remains buried in the desert went missing.
Oh.
Of course, God remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait, you mean the stars?
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone.
42 the answer to everything?
In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation.
Did she just say Conria! Conria! That's crazy. Also, 42 stars dying in the past couple of months, even when we know our skies out here fake as everything, but you know, it is what it is.
Stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
That's not good. I don't like that.
This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
Yeah, why me?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
Oh.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Okay.
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Thank you.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me.
Well, look, being so standoffish only makes LA Knight like you more.
You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all.
Ooh, very Leah of
You
you.
would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Wait, can I get Charlie out first? No? I'm just gonna...
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the Primordial Sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
You kind of gave her one already. You called her Skirk.
Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon.
Oh my gosh.
Serves that ice queen right.
Just stick with Skirk, Paimon.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
Okay. Can I... You better believe Charlie's coming out in a second. Hold on a second. Charlie, where are you? I got to take a picture of this. Hold on. Charlie, you're close to the top. You're like level 90. Yeah, Charlie, we got to take a picture of this. Hold on a minute. And it's raining now. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we go in there, y'all know what I need to do. Charlie, first of all, take a picture of this. That's crazy. That's crazy right there. Alright, now that that's done, Charlie, you go back into the party. No, you come back out. Hey, where's that Abyss Mage? So that thing's right there. This is it's over here. Hey, you thought you thought we were done? Nah. Think for a minute. Get back over here. Kids, get out. Kids, get out here. Oh, that's the wrong. There we go. Kids, get out here. Mess this thing up. Okay, well, you know, I would like to not be freezing. That would be... Okay. Where'd it go? Where is it? Get over here.
As one with wind and cloud.
You do this. Okay. Great. Ooh, that's bad. Definitely shouldn't send you in. You do that. Alright, kids, get them. Come on, kids. Rough them up. Y'all finish them off. Suffer. Frida just stares at you saying, now my kids will slaughter you. Suffer. Excellent. Alright. Wait, who's up? Y'all are fine. We're water brethren. I will be taking these, though. Avi, why are you fighting in the rain? The rain ain't gonna make no difference. I'll freeze a little bit. I didn't want an easy fight for round 3. I just wanted that thing dead. Alright, kids, we're going on a road trip. Come on. Right through here. Come on, kids. Oh, wait. Hold on. Stay right here, kids. We'll take a family picture. I do. Perfect. Zoom out. All right, kids, if you could, kids, if y'all don't all get into the picture. Where's the third one? Good enough. Huh? They're all in the pic. I'm not in the picture. There we go. Good enough, kids. All right, we're going in here. Come on, kids. Nuzlocke was not hoping that fight. Yeah, boy needs to stop crying. Where are we? We were just having good times bullying a cryo abyss mage.
Where are we?
This is where I live.
Oh.
I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
Is this your teapot? It seems more like somewhere in the abyss.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place.
Oh.
I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Oh. So it's a 1 month to 1 day ratio? That's kind of crazy.
Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
I'm kind of at odds with the abyss.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister. And that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
Oh? Does it not?
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal.
I guess she's right.
I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
What's this?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power.
Oh?
Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Oh?
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel.
That's kind of dope.
Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
I don't know if I want you to see all my dreams, Skirk. I'm just, Elena's got some wild dreams.
Oh, you make it sound so simple.
Is there anything you need me to do?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding. Like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy.
It's the Sidlali 2.0 bond. I feel like it would be like a 0.5 bond because it's just in dreams. Sidlali, we were hearing her thoughts literally all the time. Is that an avian? It is an avian. Is that a Scar? Scar? Howdy, Scar. How are you? Well, it's Wednesday, halfway through the week. Especially the father and Dia dreams. We don't talk about those.
Play it safe.
We don't talk about
I need
those.
to give you some special training first.
Special training?
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
No.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples.
Oh.
You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Okay, goodness gracious, Skirk.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you.
That's fair. Hi, howdy, howdy. Father, question mark? Like, I love the fathering. That's not AV. This is just an AI AV. No, it's not. I'm the real deal. Look, I can do this. I have 5 fingers. Ooh. Alright.
The last time something like this happened was probably
Not 6 or 14.
anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
Wait, I have to do things like anti-Raiden Shogun training? Oh boy.
Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
You know, I don't know what I'm walking into. Oh, whatever I'm walking into, I gotta do it alone, baby. Oh, yeah, nope. Alright, well, no pictures here, I suppose. Oh, yeah, I'll take all of these. Why not? Alright, alright. Oh, I can just... Okay, I guess we're just walking right in. Door of Resurrection activated. Hi, Skirk. Here I come. Do I have all the things that I need on LA Knight? Because I know I like to swap things around. Apparently not. Do I... Whose stuff did I... Whatever. I mean, this could just be a good one anyway, so we'll just pop some HP here. Did none of this go to crit rate? No, none of it went to crit rate. Of course it didn't. Anywho, we have nice things there. We can try and have nice things here, maybe. Oh, this one's at least at 15, whatever. Oh, there's a 4-star. Why you got a 4-star one? Huh? If you don't take one of these, girl, what are you doing out here? Miss me with that. Also, we don't have another one of those. We probably have another one of these. Do we have a better one of these? This one's better. Here. Didn't they introduce artifact rerolling dust or something? Yeah, I am not going to do it on LA Knights, though. There's a couple characters that I want to do it for. Specifically, one for Noelle, one on Navius, and I think one on... somebody else needs a reroll. But anywho. Let me select material real quick. There is that one that I just sent everything into. We're definitely cannibalizing that one. Hep. Where is it? 16. Is this one. Yeah, forget that. And it was doubled. Excellent. And nothing went to crit rate. That's hilarious. Whatever. I need HP on you. Are any of you HP? No? I'm okay with little recharge. Take a little recharge on that. At least get you up to 10 or 12. Get you up to 12 real quick. I honestly feel like a lot of this is just gonna be... Well, that one is HP, so sure, why not? Yeah, take me up to 12, easy peasy. We only have these. That's kind of crazy. So we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. That's gonna be good enough. I just noticed our HP was at 15. I was like, you should at least be at 20. Did not know that 4 stars max at 16. Yes, 4 stars do indeed max at 16. I think 3 stars might max at 12, but I don't know that for 100% sure. Skirk, what are we doing? Menu pictures. This is what LA Knight versus Seth will cook. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for that match.
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills.
Okay. Elemental abilities?
We'll start with blade work.
Okay.
You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics.
Okay.
During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
Sure.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through.
Have we met many sword masters in Natlan? I feel like I don't think about their swords, to be honest.
Sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting.
Oh, well, we're a master of strong style.
To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from.
Okay.
Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
Understood.
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences, and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work.
Was there even a sword character in that land? Yeah, Shilonen is, but like, I don't really think of her for her sword at all.
Only then
For her sword
will
work, you
get
know?
the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Okay.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other.
What?
But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework.
Dang. That is kind of goated.
That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself.
Till I'm
Now
satisfied with
focus.
myself?
Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
You don't. Okay. I feel like I could have done better. I have to do all of these, man? Alright, that's fine. Out of 900?
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
Now hold on a minute. Certainly I don't have to do all 900 of these. So certainly my skill. I feel like this shouldn't count, you know what I mean? This isn't my sword work, you know what I'm saying? Wait, I wanted to do all 900. Oh, hold on, we got, okay, we got. Yeah, baby. Wait, hold on. Hey, can we go? Wait, that was only round 2? If you don't give me my stamina back. Thank you. Get your stam, girl.
Stay
Get your
calm.
stam.
Use your head. You have to keep it together.
I know, I'm using my head. Also using my body. Give me my stam, give me my stam. Walk over here real quick. Alright, well, we're out of stam. So we'll take our time with these next couple. We can knock out all of these in one roll swoop. Alright, well, give me one of them, give me one of them. Alright, let me stand here. We'll get these 3 with the stam. Or no stam. Come on, LA Knight, we gotta talk about your stamina, girl. We gotta talk about your stamina regeneration, girl. Come on. Come on. Like, we got plenty of time, but like, get your stam ready, girl. Get your stam. There we go. There we go. Get your stam, girl. Okay, well, at least face the right way. There you go, girl. We had plenty of time. Amazing. This is transforming my whole view of sword work. I'm using the same techniques as ever, but now they're having different effects. It's as if I've unlocked a hidden door in my mind, and there's a wellspring of strength on the other side. Once you reach the other side. But in my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of my friends, all the friends that I've made in Tibet. Theirs are the sword styles and techniques that I've come to know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
He's dead. She's okay. She's alive.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon?
It's the wise man. He just fell down.
Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This...
Oops.
Step on up.
Oh, she's dead.
Dance with the waves.
We've never had her. She's never had a chance to die. He was just in the party. I see eternity go by in an instant, the autumn of many years from a single leaf. Thus I shall do the simple slash and ask a question of the ages. Do you believe? My sword style, my journey. Paimon's like, you go, girl. Paimon instead, I'm sorry, is she reading a Yai Miko book? Now hold on, Paimon. Wait just a minute, Paimon. Wise man, do you see this? Come on a minute, Paimon. You can't be doing this, Paimon. Hold on. You're gonna get all the Yai Miko simps all curled up in a they're gonna get themselves all wound up. Don't do, oh man.
Empty your mind, but do not stop.
She don't even use a sword.
Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
So I was actually going to say, imagine your sword as an extension of your own body, because over this past weekend while I was visiting friends, we watched some Avatar, actually. We watched the episode where Sokka finds a sword, what is it, Pinedao or Pindo or something? Pinedao, I think. Piandao? I keep forgetting his name. But a sword master teacher says, essentially, that's like his first, like, bit of training, is like, imagine your sword is an extension of your own body, which is kind of, oh, look at that. I'm seeing another sword master teach another sword. Well, she's not a newbie.
It was on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Ring cutter!
A third Xingqiu.
Feathers fleeting wet. The white heron treads water. A sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
With each slash of my blade, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all of this power. That's kind of crazy. I'm in the zone right now, man. I'm in the zone, yeah. Limitless powers surging through me. I'm gonna kill everything. Oh, yeah. You slash and dash and crash and bash.
Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Hey, tell Ajax that he ain't got nothing on me.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel?
Exhausted.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Oh, right. Wait. I forgot time passes differently. You're right. We've been training for several days probably with no rest.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Now that's truly acknowledged. We acknowledge Paimon. The Yaimiko lovers are all acknowledging Paimon. She can penetrate me with a sword any day, that Yaimiko. You're saying she's free to murder me? It's crazy. Hey Skirk, what's up? What if I just, haha, never mind, you're fine.
Sometimes you have to practice a single movement 1,000,000, maybe 10,000,000 times before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient.
Yeah, I was listening to her, but then I was starting to look around. Look at this place. Huh? And honestly, listen to this music, too. Goodness gracious. Alright. Well, cool. Yeah, give me this. Oh, actually, yeah. Couple primos here. Couple primos. Take a couple primos. Take a couple primos. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's go make our... You know what? I'm never gonna be not caught off guard by just one of these being just here. Is Paimon around, or is she already going to try and set up some camp? I'm gonna go. I'll see you, Skirk, in a second. Oh boy! No, did I not run into it? Oh, it's over here. Oh boy! Oh, we still have 2 more training things to do with her, actually. Now that I'm remembering. I will be... Actually, we'll sleep. They'll probably heal me. Ooh. Nice little fireplace. So, this is a cooking pot that's just, like, nestled deeply into the ground. Whatever. We'll rest it. Reminds me of, the terminals in, Sumeru. The Akasha. Except admittedly cooler. Definitely fits better with our color scheme, too. Okay, are we gonna dream of the fog, or are we gonna dream of something else? This is definitely foggy. And now, what is this place? Have I been pulled back into that place again? But Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep, so why am I back here? No, on closer inspection, this isn't the same dream as last time, rather. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Hold on. If dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm sensing the inside of her mind while she's exploring mine? Or mine, rather? If this is her inner world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of a flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. Who is this? What's up, Strange Gray? Hold on. This guy's kind of adorable. What's that? What a strange-looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads. Ellie Knight, that sounds more like dream swapping. Yeah, it does sound like... Dream swapping might be kind of interesting. Hey, what's up, little buddy? I'm gonna call you... Dexter. What'd you find, Dexter? What is it? Oh my gosh, it's nothing! Somnium scan activate! You know what? That is kind of what it felt like. We are in a dream, too.
Why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
Skirk always out here skipping classes. That's crazy. Oh, it's so cute. It is adorable. It kind of looks like one of Farina's kids. It's got the same color scheme. You're right.
Because he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Frickin' Skirk.
Excuse me.
Skork.
You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there.
It's a Natlan ghost. Oh my gosh.
I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me.
So is this an actual fish, or are you talking about the all-consuming narwhal thing?
Oh, and today I'm gonna go to that prairie up north.
Uh-huh.
There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Interesting.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
So she did have a semi-normal childhood, or at least early childhood.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite.
Lamau.
Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
Interesting. Oh, we're still going. I'm out. Okay. Dexter, what else do you see? The weather's wonderful today. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to be Skirk. The weather's wonderful today. Hep, 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 hep. Okay, well.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars?
Skirk, the weather is also not wonderful today. It was hot. But that's neither here nor there. Continue.
Mountains as far as the eye can see. An endless snowy plain. Or maybe buildings taller than the sky. Like the people from the merchant ship said. Can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Okay, so all this is happening. I wonder what happened to make everything else so bleak in here. Huh? What's over there? Uh-oh. It looks like Kid Stirk's about to stumble upon something. Something's going on? Of course, here I come, walking back to my happy home where nothing bad is going to happen, certainly. Whoa! Here we are! Home, where everything is okay.
No, please, spare the children. Stay back.
They're coming!
Run!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
Okay, so, I think I know why everything's looking so bleak now.
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders.
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the best our home has to offer. Gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Well, look, you gave them clothes dyed by your own hands, and now they're giving you death, and you're going to die by their own hands. So, you know, I think it's an even trade, you know what I'm saying? It's an even trade.
Save yourselves!
Oh,
Captain, Zone 3 is clear, and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Extermination? Commanders? 100 line?
What's the shot start? We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Dang. Dang. Savages is crazy.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long.
Yo, that's crazy. Shooting someone in their ankles is crazy. That's like torture.
To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Oh my gosh. It smells like something's burning. Okay, Skirk, everything's burning, dude. What's going on? Ooh, look, this isn't burning. It's like a little water. Here, I can't put it out. They're not letting me use it. Hey, Skirk, if I could use my water skill, I could go pew 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 and put the power. I could put the fire out. Come on, I could let me use my skill. No, I can't use my. Okay, I guess everyone will suffer.
Dad? Mom? Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
So happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be...
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad?
Oh, this is sad. Oh no.
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Oh, that's so bad.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
So, I feel like it's hard to become a very positive, like a super positive light in this world if your if your last words to your kid are, don't trust anyone.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
See, that's better advice.
Break down the door. Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over.
She got out of there.
You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way.
What was that? Okay, well, and I think you could have put two and two together. Oh, she's singing the song. Wait, hold on. Keep going. All right, let me milk up real quick. All right. Yeah, yes, Skirk, yeah. Huh. How unfortunate.
You're awake?
Yeah, I saw about how your childhood home got burned down to the ground. Your parents got killed by some outsiders.
I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Let me see. Can't believe Kuzu killed all of Skirk's home and people. That's crazy. Alright. Adam Taurus, chill out. Live reenactment of Kuzu Soda killing all the cryo characters. Oh boy. When I was a little filly, a galloping blaze overtook my city. I don't know what that is, but that's terrifying. I assume it's a song. Ha, energy. It was actually me. It was opening all along. There, elemental energy, I did it. Actually, they didn't heal me while I was asleep, it's crazy. So we're gonna have a little bit of, get this energizing bento box in here. Hello. I'm energized.
Man,
It was actually me. I was in the city.
so surreal, don't you think?
And you burned it down? You were Seth Rollins in the city?
No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
I feel like I should also grab a bite. You know what I mean? It was a Pinkie Pie fan song. Oh, it was a My Little Pony thing. I do know that. I know the Pinkie Pie. I know a couple. I feel like I know the 6 main horses. I had a niece in the hot period of My Little Pony. Let me see. A really popular song that was on TikTok at some point. I am a visionary. I am a revolutionary. I am opening freaking in I'm ready to start.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions.
I am the danger.
The natural energy of Tivat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
You must mean the Abyss.
Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm.
The Void? Now hold on, Skirk. That's you can't say that in front of in front of people of this channel, my subscribers. You can't say Skirk. You can't say Void without them going a little crazy. We've had some experience with the Void, man. We've had some experience with the Void, man. It's not a good experience that we had with the Void, man. Nah. I'm gonna stick with my elemental energy.
My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners.
The 5 Sinners, yeah, baby. Skirk just starts to crying green ooze from her eyes. Yo, if that happened, I would scream. I was like, I don't know how on earth I made this happen. Void Termina.
The elemental energy of Tivat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
But there's something familiar about the power you use. It almost seems related to Cryo in some way.
A keen observation, traveler.
Then do you not have a vision?
Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
There's no vision on Skirk's character model. Okay, good, because I was like looking around. I was like, yeah, I don't think she does have. I was about to pull up the character since we actually did get Skirk. I have the power to purify abyssal power.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power.
This was referenced in the trailer. Y'all know I don't watch the trailers. I try and stay as blind as possible. Every time I hear green ooze, I think about the green goo from Kindergarten 3. I forgot there was a 3rd kindergarten.
Really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
Ooh. You know, I was kind of wondering about. That's something that's been on the back of my mind for a long time. I was like, what is the reason that we have this ability to purify abyssal power? Power does not simply disappear.
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky.
Yeah, what if you're not just, like, making it disappear? What if you're absorbing it? That's a possibility.
True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall.
And if that is potentially the case, then maybe that thing is, like, taking some of the, trying to take the ability to just steal abyssal power from things. I'm not sure.
So,
we'll continue.
It's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
I'm not allowed to do that. Alright, you guys, well, I guess, I guess we're cheating. Now, hold on. Is there, okay, never mind. I can do this without Animo. Hold on a minute. I'm going to try to do this without Animo then. We'll discount the other two. Oh man, our 5th slash does Animo damage. Okay. This is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do 5 slashes then. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Come back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't do 5. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay, rude. 4. Can't do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick this up real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't do 5. 1. Okay.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Dang, okay, well, I use... Alright, look. You guys. Okay, I need you to come over here, sir. I need you to, like... There we go. So I need to... There we go. Okay, Alright, you guys, I'm just gonna... So this might take a minute, but I'm going to try and commit to, you know, Animo Traveler's dead, so we can't use Animo. As best of my abilities. I have to defeat 3 enemies like this? Oh, lord. Okay, well, whoops on that part. Okay, it's just 2 of these guys. That's actually fine. As long as I don't have a shield, LA Knight does enough, like, base damage to these guys to not really be a problem. Yeet. Okay, rude. Okay, what's next? Oh, you're gonna take me... Please don't do Geo. Don't... Okay, thank goodness. Okay, we can use this one, yo. We can use this one.
Power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Man. We could actually... Okay, if we couldn't use this one, that might have sucked.
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Wait, there was another one?
Water jet.
Y'all, can you imagine if... I think I might have to... I would have had to tap. I don't know what I would have done. Oh, they were still here. Yo, did I actually miss the both of those?
Go!
Alright. Go. Come over here. Am I like a step too far away for that one? Well, whoops. Alright, well, a step closer to this one, I guess. There we go. I still gotta get 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. Shiny and no Kuzu to snatch it. Oh, I can't use that. That's crazy. I've never tried to train them all at once like
You
this.
need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
I think the stars just mean it's an event spawn. That is correct. I'm pretty sure it's stars every time. Not as graceful as wind, not as tough as stone. We're still as nimble as lightning, but we're not flourishing like foliage. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me, sometimes as peaceful as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. If you close your eyes, I can hear the voices in my head. They counsel me, they understand, they talk to me. Talk to me. Got your rules in your religion, all designed to keep you safe. But when rules start getting broken, LA Knight has turned into Randall Keith Orton. But it's not like some wind beast is battling me for Dominion. It's more like saying hello to an old friend. Oh, good job, Elena. You can use those ones. Hey, I wish you could do that. Can I get an upgrade to my Hydro LA Knight?
Connection with the elements.
How long has it been this
Long
time?
enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Aye, Skirk. Kuzu, how is it going? It is going well. How are you doing? I hear voices crying. I taste blood this drying. Oh, man. Skirk, what else you gotta say? We got Skirk. And we got Dahlia, this episode, earlier today, Kuzu. You raised the village to you raised the village to the ground, Kuzu. Yeah, we are blaming you for that, unfortunately. It's Kuzu, the man who killed Skirk's family. Yeah, unfortunately, you've caught the blame for that one, Kuzu.
If you wish to master the elements at a fundamental level,
oh yeah, I remember that like it was yesterday. Good times.
In all its places and forms. That is part of what it means to be a traveler.
Yep, it sure is. Skirk, I'm not gonna introduce you to the person who murdered your family. I'm just gonna walk into this hole in the sky. All right. You have a good time. I'm just gonna go over here. It'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna walk in here real quick. Hi, no, don't say hi to Skirk. Don't do that. Voices. Oh man. Here we go. Sonic saying, also don't try and kill Dahlia or Skirk or bad things will happen. Kuzu can't do anything right now. We're stuck as LA Knight, I think, for the rest of the episode, for real. Or at least the rest of the story quest. I didn't know we were gonna have a solo LA Knight experience for the most part. RKO voices! I've traumatized Skirk enough. In fact, you're about to see more Skirk trauma, probably. This place again? Oh, what's up, little buddy? Did you bring me here? Oh, thanks, Dexter. No response. That strange creature just floated away. But you also got Dahlia too. Lucky you. Yeah. We got Dahlia and then Skirk came home. I was worried Skirk was gonna take me to 90, but I think Skirk only took me to like 85. Usually on this account, we've been getting a lot of 5 stars in the 70s, which is nice. Sid Lolly's the only person who took us to hard pity at 90. Skirk almost took us there, and we were on a 50-50. Let's learn more about Skirk's inner world. Come on, Dexter, I'm following you, Dexter boy. Dexter. The doom and gloom inside this room.
To power?
Oh, it's Turtleogi. I want my church twink, but he's avoiding me. Oh, dang. Can we eat the creature? No, we can't eat Dexter. You stay away from Dexter. We got backshotted. That's severely out of context. But not wrong, I guess. Dahlia sucks in my opinion, gameplay-wise. I've never used Dahlia, so I can't confirm nor deny.
Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation. No. It is fear.
Fear?
The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death.
Well, she certainly has all of those things.
Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world.
Okay. Fear is a source of evolution does go kind of hard.
That
and is
fear is now
true.
part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Turtleogi! Dahlia gives you one free use. Gives you a free one use for either plunge attack and a burst shield. Oh, I like shields. Ow, it hurts. Mommy, daddy. Hold on, mommy. Yo, poor Skirk. She's having a bad time.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
Then let it break.
So it has not broken yet.
Laval, Sertologi.
Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone.
Ooh. Sertologi, I'm not sure if... I'm not... Oh, boy.
After all, bones can always be reset.
Huh. Well, that just happened. I guess we'll keep going. I can't breathe. Well, everything's gone black. Wow, huh. This is some pretty intense training, huh? This is, okay.
Good,
huh.
Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
I feel like I'm dead inside.
Cold. In pain.
I can see how being trained by a sadist has effed up Skirk. Yeah. Yeah.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated.
I don't know if that's supposed to make her feel any better. I now know why everyone in your city died.
But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
You weren't showing her mercy. You were showing her mercy before? You were like, so your wrist is not broken yet, huh? Well, then break it.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh.
Oh!
And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
I feel like Skirk might need a friend.
Yes, master.
You know what I was giving Skirk a little bit of a hard time earlier? I think I'm gonna retract. I think she's gonna get a pass from me. The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. I have so many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? Where does she go? Where does she come from? Cotton Eye Joe. What has she been through?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest.
I feels like I slept for 3 days.
Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are.
Okay.
So, wanna head over now? Or did you wanna wait a little?
I really want answers, but right now it's vital that I complete my training because a part of my soul is literally missing, and I feel like that's more important. Once that's done, then I'll talk to her. Okay, also, LA Knight, what I want you should probably actually be like writing all of this down, because if it's anything like the Jedi mind trick she used at the one-minute restaurant, you gonna forget all this, girl. Keep a journal, girl. Where am I going? Oh, to the giant hole in the... Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just go here. Look what you did for Skirk, Kuzu. Come on, Sonic. You know my bad effects on cryo people at this point. That's fair. Hi, Skirky Poo. How are you? I hope you've been well. How's your wrist? Yeah, how many times have you broken your wrist? I hear bones can be reset. I'd like to not break any bones if at all possible during our training, okay? Okay? That would be very cool. So I'll start this dialogue and we can get to training, okay? No broken bones, okay? All right. I'm about to break something.
From your training so far, you have gained a better command of the sword. and more control over your elemental abilities.
Thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could.
Friends that I've made. You understand friendship? Do you want to be friends?
Now, it's time to focus.
It looks
on
like
how
you could
you
use a
react in
friend.
the future. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block.
Oh?
Ready?
I'm not gonna say give me your worst. I think your worst will kill me, so I'm just gonna say yes.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your brother.
Huh?
That reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him.
Hey, wait, don't get distracted, don't get distracted. Keep your guard up. Look what you did, now you're gonna die, huh? Huh?
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
Yeah, is she still right?
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain.
That's true.
Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
Friendship is magic, play Toy Story, you got a friend in me. Don't bring Max into this, right? How dare you mention our brother Max Dupree? We lie, we cheat, we steal. Are you describing yourself in terms of, you know, free from influence of emotion?
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me.
I do.
But you don't.
I don't.
You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive.
Wait, are we just gonna fight?
Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold
What?
your focus.
Oh, she is interfering. That's not cool. Where's she at? Where's she at? Okay, that's unfair, ma'am. Where are the rest of them? Huh! Alright, hold on a minute. She kind of cooking. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Nope. Get out of there. Ooh, they're about to come at me. That's fine. Get out of there. Excellent. Stand right here. Well, this one's also about to hit me. That's fine. Those ones can get down. Another 22. I'm in the middle of this. Grab this real quick. Stand here. Oh. Oh, the one's up there. Thought you had me. Dummies. Oh, you guys. None of that. Come on. Okay, the ones up top we gotta get first.
Not bad. Better than I expected.
Oh, you know what it is, huh? Someone quick trick Kuzu to waste his pancakes, huh? It's not easy to control my emotions, huh? This battle is overwhelming, but let me talk to you. If I can just focus all my attention on what my opponent is doing, I should know how to respond. It's almost like my emotions take a back seat and my fist takes a front seat right to your face. Yeah.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Focus on the battle. I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think I'm pretty far from having full control over my emotions.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
Hey, you guys! We heard that from Sir Logi.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does the training have to be to make someone substitute all emotions for pure reason? What's this new XP thing on YouTube?
Stop.
And why am I third in
Let's
it?
pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered.
So look, in between the week that I took off from streaming for, because I went out of town, it came into existence. And they didn't send me anything about it, and I've been here for 10 years. You would think that they would tell me something about it, shunny boy. But you know what? I don't know nothing about it either. I just know it exists. I don't know if it's I assume it's by stream, and not by, I don't know, week or something. I'm not sure. But who knows? I think you just gotta interact with the chat and do some things.
That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Hey, Avi, I just realized something. Go on. Skirk is right. Now that I've stopped, all the emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt. But exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep right on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with.
I've been on YouTube longer than you have. I've been on here for 13 years. So, I don't think that's... So, the 10 years isn't my channel's age. It is the 10-year anniversary of my first upload. I think this channel might be older than 10 years. But I digress.
You managed to push past your limits.
Although this channel might not
start.
be.
You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Who knows? I've been on YouTube since the whole, since I've been in the whom. The whom is crazy. Skirk, what's up?
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
Oof. Okay, Skirk. Oh, wait! A chest! Finally. Now... Here you go, Skirk. We can finally get you to level 20, baby. And that is a free wish. Awesome. Can't do that yet. Alright, see you later, Skirk. Goodbye. Toodaloo. It seems you joined, June 27th, 2015. Okay. Then yeah, I just must have made this channel, in 2015, because I've had a YouTube account before that. I skipped the dialogue. Did I skip the Skirk dialogue? I'll just go back. I guess I could just go back. Hey, what's up, Skirk?
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
Dang. Her level up dialogue? Oh, her level up dialogue. I'll be real, I think I skip all of those for the most part. I definitely don't have what I need to. Oh, I do have a lot of these. That's crazy. Okay, sure. It's not here. It's one of these. I think it's what, Ascension 1?
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. She was not impressed about being ascended. That's hilarious. She was like, is that it, or? That's all. I mean, you know what? Level 20 is not impressive, so you know what? She's right. She's right. She's correct. What are we talking about? I don't know who would be talking about Skirk though, because usually I have like outside of Child, how do you feel about X, Y, and Z character? Alright, back into the Skirk space. Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world, huh? I don't see the strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate this space on my own now, even without it to guide me here. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't hurt to take a look around while I'm here. I am going through the Skirk space. Are those her parents, maybe? Oh yeah, I did get Candace, which is great. I needed a Dommy Mommy on my TM. Crazy work.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh my gosh.
She got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Yo, losing an arm and a leg and coming back stronger than ever is crazy. Me arm and me leg. Mere inconveniences. I'm stronger than ever.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
So resolute, so unshakable. Well, we know she's not completely unshakable. We saw her singing, or I guess we heard her singing that song. Also, her guitar is sick. This isn't the same blade that came through the void and killed us, or took our soul, right?
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
It's not. I think the colors are like kind of inverted, the one that came through and stabbed us. But it feels familiar.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Oh.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire?
Oh, dude.
How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Skirk gave us the back... No, okay, you mean the back shots. What you said instead is kind of crazy.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve...
Either way, it's kind of crazy. I don't think it's the same blade. I do think it's a similar color scheme. Color scheme and design.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
It does make sense since it is an abyssal, like, some sort of abyssal creature, and she uses abyss power, that their blades would be potentially similar.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past, and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
And they see her running, and running. Kuzu, are you at it again with the burning everybody down? I know you love to kill cryo characters, but like, this is getting ridiculous. Oh, thank goodness they put the fire out. Alright, let's go over here. Oh my gosh, a lovely little tea set. Don't mind if I do. Hold on, can I like come from the other side? Oh, I can! I can interact with... Can I take this? Nope. Oh, it's Alice!
See here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying... you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear.
Do you think we can ask if, ask Skirk if Alice is hot?
I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Her voice? Well, maybe it's more so of the belief that her is, you know, not Skirk. Huh? Dream is over. I can hear the crackling of a fire in the distance. There's a fragrant smell in the air. An aroma. Grilled meat. What's good, Peasy?
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you.
I feel like Skirk represses the feelings of romance. Probably so. They keep cock-blocking us by not showing Alice. They showed Alice kind of that one time, except she was a Dotiko and not Alice. So, you know, I'm still waiting. They're gonna show Alice one of these days, and I'm gonna be I'm gonna be very excited. Yeah, I'm starving.
Of course you are. That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in, before it gets cold.
So you're best friends now?
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Now hold on a minute, Paimon. I think you are usually, sometimes you are one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Lamau. Anytime I hear it, I feel like I'm watching a fan-dubbed animation. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten used to it. Especially now, considering I hear her old voice earlier. That, however, is fair.
So full.
Because you're in like a weird flip-flop dimension where not everything has been re-recorded. So you're still experiencing some of the older dialogue.
Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
Let's Skirk cook.
I have good news.
Good news? You found out who stabbed me?
First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents.
Okay.
Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, you just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
That was a lot faster than expected.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left.
Can I do the same?
You and I may never meet again, traveler.
What?
So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Okay, here's the real deal. Are they gonna give me more than 3 options? After spending time in Skirk's inner world and witnessing her memories, there are so many questions I could ask, but the most important one is... Are you really from Tibet?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
Well, you know that whole dream marrying thing? I think you were wrong. I think chat was right. I think it's more like dream swapping. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier, but nah, while we were dream marrying rather, I think I saw your memories. This is the first time I've seen Skirk break her composure. I guess this really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason.
Well, you can't close off your mind to the megastar, the one who hears everybody say L.A. Night, yeah.
Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
Yeah, well, I'm not from this world either, Skirk, dork. So Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose, and in fact, she tried her best to hide them from me. Wait, speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, all I saw was, that was all I saw, rather, until that strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
Ooh, fun. Like me, do you mean you're also a descender?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through.
Fascinating.
Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here.
So you weren't even trained into that.
But this
I guess
is
that
not
makes sense.
my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger.
Okay, well, sounds like we wasted a question.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
For certain reasons? Okay, well, you know, when you say you need to bridge the power gap between the two of you, for certain reasons sounds like either you need two people of a similar power strength to potentially have a shot at taking down some big bad, or your master is up to something bad and you have to fight him. Those are the two only explanations. But I don't think we're gonna get an answer. Is her hair transparent? A new lover we can relate to? I don't think it's transparent. Forgot the word dream is ruined now. Dream. What ruined the word dream? Or is it like... there's a lot of bad things with dreams, actually, Loki.
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
Well, we did get an answer. She has to defeat him.
Okay. You have one question remaining.
I read her character stories, but I don't know if they're spoilers for the story quest. Okay, well then yeah, I'll just save it to the end. And we'll see them at some point since I have Skirk and I plan to use Skirk. Skirk's goal is to defeat the Foul. I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. But given how quickly she blazed through that answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I only have one question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Maybe I should take this opportunity to get to chat. Why? Why?
Well, your last question?
You know how a child is looking for you, right? Are you going to let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set.
I feel like we wasted our third question. I feel like we could have asked something else.
So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
Neat. That was a calm, calculated answer. It's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. She makes it sound like the decision has to do everything with Child and nothing to do with her. But what does she actually feel about it? The Abyss is completely silent. The domain must get lonely after a while, not to mention she has said it's been hundreds of years, rather, since she arrived in Teyvat. We're putting her in the teapot, first of all. Ain't gonna spend no more time in the Abyss. And even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes in here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
Let me see. The word dream was ruined by when I became a notorious simp. Those dreams can never be redeemed. Oh, look, a ginger. It is a ginger. If Skirk taught child any music, then he would have been a, he truly would have been a Genshin Ed Sheeran. Hey, you know what? You're not wrong. He's a ginger. She plays guitar. And all that time, she never established connection with the world. Was it really just because she looks down on the weak? I doubt she'd give me a straight answer if I asked, besides I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me the cold, hard facts, but I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
She's got her whole thumb in her mouth, too. Freaking Paimon. I can't see Diddy Kong the same anymore. Yeah, but I'd completely dissociate those two from each other.
Oh, finally.
Paimon, I'll let you finish, but I got a whole bunch of I got some books. Got some extra books, so I gotta give these to Dahlia, too. Couple books there. There we go. You get up there, too.
I have been rewarded for my faithfulness, but I will continue to pray because our God is still watching us.
Yeah, I don't have Venti, so he's not watching anybody. What is this? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, we're in the real world again. That's crazy.
Where are we headed?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
So... certainly this will be more than a 10.
Are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
Thank
I'd be happy to
goodness. This is all the way over here, dude. I know, like, in general, that's not, like, a really long, like... We've walked longer, but... Leah has so many mountainous terrains with no shortcuts. That would have been dreadful. Here, we'll go here, I guess. Let me see. Sorry, Kuzu, we can't do that because of Xingqiu's story quest. Dahlia, come home. I saw a short of a Mario game with a baseball team. Let me see. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. My message got blocked again. It's not bad at all. Twitch is really on my case now. Yo, Twitch hates you, apparently. Where are we going? It's somewhere near the chasm. Oh, it's right outside the chasm, actually. Oh, no, it's in the chasm. Thank goodness we rolled high this time. Because we've been doing some low rolls recently. And I've not been happy. This is where you want me? I thought we were going to like a domain or something, for real.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
Paimon, this is the chasm. I guess underground is the chasm, but like this whole area is the chasm, Paimon.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream.
Oh my gosh. I was like, where's the domain gonna pop up? And I was like, oh right, she can just say, hey.
You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry, Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety.
Paimon.
Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
Yeah, let me go get my soul back real quick.
Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
She said it's time to be a gamer. Alright, it's time to be a gamer. It's gaming time. Even Twitch knows what you have done, Kuzu. That's hilarious. Oh! Well, I guess I don't get a party, but I do get a Skirk. And a trial Skirk at that. Should be alright. Alright, she do be skirking. She do be skirking. Here, let me get a little bit of this real quick. Alright, get skirking out here. There we go. It's skirking time, baby. Anybody else? No more skirking? Alright, that's fine. Oh, hold on, her skirk meter. Alright, now she's back to normal. Let's get her skirk meter back up. Is skirking the new twerking? No, it's skiing while you're twerking. What is this? Yeah, right.
Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
Yo, it's skirking time. Yeah, baby. Let's get skirking.
Hey, what are you two doing?
Who's that? Don't interrupt our research. Hold up. What do you mean?
Dusty. Like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
I need to pick these up or something. I don't remember what I need to do with those. Huh? I played her character demo for the primos, but I literally did it only for the primos and didn't read anything about her character. Come this way, come this way. Get my stamina back. Yeah, this is the area where I got my soul snatched. Dummies. AV, show chat the cool burst. I sure will.
Looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
Yeah, that was where we got our soul snatched.
This should be the place where you were attacked, traveler.
Yeah, it is.
The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is?
How do I do that? So you got Skirk, you're gonna pull from Malika. I'm going to try. However, Skirk was on a 50-50. So I was really okay not getting Skirk, which means now Malika's also on a 50-50. So we'll see if it happens. It's nearby.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Wait, why is her dress different? Oh, she's in Skirk mode.
Hold on, look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, you might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Okay, well. Hey, there's the thing. Those are the things that took my soul. Yeah, we're getting a whole little cutscene here.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Hey, that one's mine. Wait, hold on. We can't do that. That's against the rules. No ammo. She was like, yeah, I got stabbed. He was like, here, this belongs to you. Appreciate it, boss.
There. I got it back.
So now our transaction's complete? Okay, well, okay. She can't just walk off like that. That's kind of goated.
What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
She's fine.
In the Grayley Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target.
I really don't know if it chose me.
Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power.
And that's why it stabbed her?
Whatever that actually
To purify her?
The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible.
Hit you.
Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
Yeah, that's bad. So you were his real target.
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences.
That's
like
so
this.
funny. That's the term they use for arbitrary coincidences.
In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
But you... let me see. They penetrated Skirk. Shot through the heart and you're to blame. Oh no, also why are we assuming the enemy's gender? I think Skirk has more clues about this enemy than we do, so maybe it's not an assumption, to be honest. But you...
I'll cope.
Yeah, cope.
Done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions.
Wow.
How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
Ooh.
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, Paimon. I have not fought that narwhal since I got Navia's shooty bang bang attack to level 10, so it's been a minute.
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
Uh-oh.
The Foul?
The Foul?
Dares call him foul?
Yeah, I don't know if I can hit that thing.
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
She was like, you couldn't handle what I got.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Look, it's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we do?
Calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Okay. Skirk was stabbed by one of the spikes while retrieving the fragment of my soul. In the process, some of her power was stolen. The culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attack pattern from the fight now. If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. But Skirk's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her or Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long.
Lamau.
Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
I need to what? I need to what? Hip, 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 hip. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave.
No time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
What is this? Whoop! Alright, okay, they really don't want me to get out of here, huh? Let me get my stam back real quick. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need it, man. Excuse me, you guys. I need my stam. I need my stam. I need my stam real quick. All right, let me get my stam real quick. Gotta get my stamina back. Oh, that's oh no, another giant spike.
Looks like this place is about to collapse!
Yeah, I know. It does look like it's about to collapse. All right, great. Excuse me, you two. I need to get my stam back real quick. If you could not attack me for a couple more seconds.
Something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all
Alright,
along,
let me go.
Skirk?
Let me just get my stam.
I had my suspicions.
I'm gonna let her finish her dialogue.
That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far. I needed to verify it for myself.
Okay, you done talking? Okay, great. Let's go in here. Running in the 90s, by the way, what region did we classify? Oh, what region do we classify Skirk? Oh, no! She's from beyond this world. Then does she classify for she uses cryo? I don't think we can classify her as not. We'll talk about it.
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
The all-devouring narwhal, with its power, he even managed to steal from you of all people.
You seem surprised.
Well, yeah.
I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole.
Yeah?
It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah, when we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual.
Okay.
It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Yeah, hearing you say the foul definitely got a reaction out of them.
Exactly. Told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No, I feel like we need to open a new transaction. Sealy, maybe Beyond Tevat, can only apply to co-op mode, and everyone has to use Skirk or Traveler. Oh my gosh.
No way! We can't leave now. Something was stolen from you because of us. We have to help you get it back.
But we've also been using LA Knight specifically, like different I guess different elements that LA Knight can wield as their respective region. So then Skirk would almost still kind of be the only Beyond Tevat. We'll figure it out. She just might not be in any of them. So whenever we roll or that gets redeemed, we just can't choose her. Anywho,
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
that being said, I do think we're gonna get some other characters that fall into that that space.
What if that monster
Also, welcome in, Mac. How you doing?
Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Yeah, you said I don't want to be in your debt. Well, I still am.
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
The bag of Mora.
Oh.
Nothing in this world is free. I know that much.
Well, okay then.
I'll leave the planning to you.
What?
Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where?
Skirk, I'd like for you to meet my kids.
Skirk wouldn't like being...
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it.
How's your shoulder?
Next time. Fine. It was just a scratch. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me.
Your alpha looks different.
Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Tevat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely. It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form.
Okay, well, let's go.
Found somewhere to rest. Well, Lead the way, then.
Well, okay. Star crystal suit. Today we learned. All right, so we're gonna take her to the Skirk. Okay, so Skirk, here. I need to teach you something. Skirk, every time that we need to go somewhere, we can either teleport using these waypoints that are all around Tibet, or if we roll low, we have to walk. So, I'm gonna roll this. I know you're feeling incredibly weak, so I'm gonna try and roll high. And I'll be back with good news, I promise. Alright, please, please, give me a high number. I do not want to go to Skirk with bad news. Come on, hat. I got good news, Skirk, we're teleporting. Bro, I just got a 1 on my hat card. Everything has a cost, even killing Silali. It would certainly stop Kuzu from pulling that trick with Silali. That's it. I like how everyone is all just like trying to figure out ways to stop Kuzu in his tracks now. I'm here for that. I saved you with my 1. Yeah, thanks for taking the low roll. We only rolled low once today, although we've only had to roll a couple of times. Because it feels like we're getting to the end of this story quest. And now, I didn't think we'd be coming back to, going to the back room. Is there a chest behind here? Interesting. I would have figured there was, well, it could also be down here. No? Because I feel like I haven't gone here looking for a chest. I would have figured, is there one on top of the building? There's a future me problem here. Let's just go in here. Baiju, we're back. We actually feel great. However, now our friend has new symptoms.
This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it.
Yo, how much more?
Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like, I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we
I think that would be funny. It was like, I'll be taking my paycheck. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you?
Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
Paimon, you weren't really being that quiet.
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I
Wow.
wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Excuse you, her voice is less sourness now, or sonorous.
Did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Ooh. Paimon's whispering needs some work.
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was
It was a Paimon look-alike.
Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames.
Y'all. This is the canon lore now. There's another Paimon out there who sounds slightly different, who's been doing all sorts of crazy things, giving people weird nicknames, who's been giving our Paimon a bad name for herself. I can't believe that other Paimon. There's been 2 Paimons all along. Oh, and everyone else is saying that's happened to her original voice. I was like, yeah, okay, I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so what do you say? Friends?
Friends? No way.
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
You need it, ma'am.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest.
What?
I want to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave!
She's just leaving.
Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually.
Yeah, stinking Frosty the Lavender Melon.
Get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Sonic says, sleep is for the weak. Well, you know what, Sonic? It's not the weekend yet, so you better get to bed. It's the middle of the week. Yeah, so you better be getting to sleep. Yeah. Skirk is stubborn. Even if I tried to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. Paimon is right. Skirk will stop and take a break when she gets tired, I hope. I should just get some, sleep. I was wondering if we still had the thing for our head. She really pressed on... Oh yeah, she's definitely tired now. She really passed on sleeping in the bed that Baiju examines you on. Now that's a real crime. Crazy. Skirk? Of course she's still acting like she didn't get stabbed in the shoulder. Something seems off with her, though. Maybe she's having a nightmare.
Quiet.
Quiet. Who's she talking to? There's no one around. Unless...
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Got your rules and your religion, all designed to keep you safe. But when rules start getting broken, you start questioning your faith.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have a voice that is my savior, hates to love and loves to hate.
Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Dang. Right. In that dream I witnessed, Skirk was training alone. But there were disembodied voices talking to her. One of them mentioned a fire. I wonder what happened exactly. If only she could talk to us about it. PTSD, I hate to see it, for real.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy.
She's using Dimitri's voices to kill every last one of them. That's not the case this time, fortunately.
Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
Recovered your strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
That's pretty good.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Because of the spike that stabbed you.
No. I think
No?
the problem's with me.
Oh, well, never mind.
I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
2 days?
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I thought this was about to end. And we would just have to have a part 2 for this. But I guess not. Oh, she's just gonna meditate and I was gonna say the day is gonna go by. As days go by. Hello.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
No idea.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast!
Make sure to get her some
Skirk is
wine.
gonna be starving when she wakes up.
We know she likes wine.
Be right back.
Goodbye, Paimon. Bye, Peasy. Alright, now that Paimon's gone, let's go talk to her about her past. Skirk looks so serene, like she's, really is asleep. Oh, maybe we can sing her song. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's Dexter! You're here in real life? What are you doing here, Dexter? Dexter, what are you doing? Dexter, I swear if you took me if you took me to her brain space again. Oh, look at this. Wait a minute. This place looks familiar, but where exactly am I? The towering cliffs, withered trees, a river flowing from the horizon all the way here, but it's broken up along the pathway with a waterfall at each breakpoint. On closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes, as if... Are you telling me, if you brought me here, then this must mean...
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams.
Dexter, you can talk!
This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
It talks!
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this.
And I was the... look, Dexter, it's an honor.
I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right?
So this is the her voice that Alice was talking about. And her voice has been silenced for a long time. Oh, man.
Before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here. So, what's your impression of this place?
What is that river?
Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions.
Wait.
Going forward as one.
It should be a single stream of memories and emotion? Then why is it so fractured?
But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past.
It's the true location of fracture. Lamau. Skirk for Kirk. Captain Kirk for AWE. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Captain Kirk. You want my boy from Star Trek. You want him to have his hands like, I got you. No, Skirk, you know, there's always a chance for Skirk, you know. We'll see how the rest of this goes. When... I missed that. No, read it to me.
When all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason.
Okay.
Severs her connection with the past.
That's why it's all chopped up.
Begins anew.
Gotcha. Doesn't like, yep. I get it. Don't worry, Skirk. We've all been cringe as children. Oh, yeah, we all had our cringe times. Avi, what time does Scars and Stripes, or is it early, or it will be earlier. It'll be a special start time. I'm not sure if it'll be as early as 1. But it'll be earlier. Oh no, it'll start when it starts. Wait, that reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
The cold I had last week threw me off so badly I woke up last Friday, thinking Scars and Stripe was that day. That's crazy. For me, the earlier streams always start at 12, so I try and wake up a bit earlier for those days. Fair enough. I see. So it was sort of Logi who taught Skirk to replace all Yeah, I think we kind of knew that, LA Knight. And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's a secret to her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this way? We know, okay, so here, LA Knight, we've known a lot of what she's been through already.
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. soon, you'll understand everything.
Okay. Did you see the new Robot Girl drip marketing? I think I did. I think someone posted it in the Discord. I think I've seen it. I think she says, like, acknowledge or something, and I think that's what, like, triggered me. I was like, I'm sorry. She said acknowledge? Alright, let's go, Skirk. It's Skirkin' time. Wait. I'm all alone. Oh my gosh, it's Skirkin' time? What is she drawing? It's a cube? And another cube. Okay, if I'm looking at it like I'm reading from left to right, from her direction, it's a big cube, small cube, some sort of spider with that's hanging down from its web, and then another cube, and then 2 shooting stars. Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories? Okay.
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors. You both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away.
Oh!
Different as ever.
I was like, when did we make a picture for Paimon? This is the picture we made to on the beach when we first met Paimon. We fished around and we explained our story. Oh my gosh. That was years ago. Oh my gosh. I was like, man, I don't remember drawing this, and I was like, wait, yeah, I do. Huh. What do you mean? Catgirl is dead. How can we get drip marketing for her /J? I thought she would be Fontainian because I thought she was a guard mech. Okay, you know what? That's not a bad assumption though. My butt thought Benadryl was the name for drip robot girl. No, Benadryl is the name of a of a cold medicine. Oh man. If I think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened in Wanmin Restaurant, it's obvious rather she prefers to disappear from people's lives. She hadn't seen Child in years either. I doubt she made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life. Wow.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
Oh yeah, look at the source. It does seem pretty pure up there. I assume that the source might just be like her... Can I step in this water and not perish? Oh, I can walk on this water? Hold up. Yeah, baby. Let me make sure there's no chest in her brain spear. No chest. All right, that's fine. Here we go. Nifa is Snaznayan or Nod Cry if you want to get specific. Oh yeah, it's almost Nod Cry time. Nod Cry. That'll be dope. All right.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past.
It doesn't sound like she made new friends.
We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Oh! Huh. Alright, Sertologi.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution.
So you have to fear me to evolve to be better than me.
You have tasted loss. You have known fear, so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of eternal
fear is crazy.
It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood. Or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
Well, it's done the prior, my dude. She's drowning in the nightmare of her childhood. The figure next to Skirk looks familiar. Ah, right, it's the same figure during the Battle of the Old Devouring Narwhal.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul, Sertologi, looked like at one point in time.
So he can change form?
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him.
Yep, this is why I don't like Sertologi, or Sertologi rather. Well, that's something. I grant you, the gift of fear eternal was crazy. Guess I shouldn't have burned her whole village to the ground, huh? Yeah, Kuzu, why'd you do that? Now, and that's led her down this path of fear eternal. Look what you did.
He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
I used to think Sertologi and Skirk were master and disciple, just like Skirk and Child. That's not the case. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity, rather. Sertologi told her to put down her roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create. That's crazy.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
So that's what she meant. But I still don't understand why Sertologi would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up on a conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertologi is terrifying.
Oh.
The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things.
Yo, what if Sertologi just has a power to entirely party wipe your team?
Shall we keep going?
I would vomit.
Let's see. We're about halfway there.
Here we go. Do 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 do. All right, this Sertologi guy. Don't know if I like him. I was bored on that day and couldn't help it. You fiend. The power to crush anything with his thighs. No, no. We're almost there, actually. Yeah, this thing was right. We're almost there. Hey, Skirk. How you doing? Oh man, look at her and her broken wrist.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertologi.
You guys, it's Kid Skirk.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you are to train twice as hard.
Wait, tomorrow? You trying to get her to break her other wrist?
No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
That's crazy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking.
Maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Wow, haunted by fire. That's crazy. This wouldn't be the first kid on this channel who's been haunted by fire.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee.
So you just want a fight?
So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little.
He was like, but I don't want to. It doesn't matter what you want.
Among the boundless sea of stars,
what matters is
the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void.
Void?
You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue.
You know the stereotype of like master, like pet? Guess we know why he keeps the narwhal around. Fair enough. Toxic masculinity. Tears are for the weak. Haunted by the fire. She's Shiro, Emiya, but Cryo, Void, mention.
After some time, her talent bloomed.
It's kind of sad, dude.
And she gained control.
It's more than
of
kind of
her
sad,
emotions,
actually.
Like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
Okay. So Sertologi saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child, but never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. That is kind of crazy. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Sertologi's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we?
I guess we shall. It's the home stretch, huh? Yo, and she's just been meditating this entire time. Time to see to your crimes, Kuzu, said Sonic. Crazy. But true, it's about time. Pop us up here. Whew. Well, I guess it's time to figure out what happened back then.
These are Skirk's happiest memories.
Oh, she was a cute kid.
What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air,
oh yeah,
not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along.
I was gonna say, this don't feel like Tibet. It's not.
This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The secrets beyond the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end.
Yeah, I've been thinking about what this merchant ship was.
It was a spaceship.
Okay.
When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms, and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality.
Oh boy, I'm scared that Skirk is going to pull a portal to GLaDOS and kill Dexter.
No one had
I hope
any
not.
idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet.
I do think she might try, though.
Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her.
Yeah, that's rough.
Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. If I saw everything on fire and people attacking people, I probably would be like, alright, it's time to keep skipping school for today. And I would leave.
Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path.
Army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everyone and everything on the entire planet. Huh.
If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
Yeah, so why'd they do that?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
A threat?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source.
Oh, that's kind of dope.
For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just because of pure speculation. That's crazy, dude.
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Now I see why Sertologi's threat is such a terrifying prospect to her. And now I see why she distances herself from the world. Yeah, that's wild. Dang. The motive of Kuzu was revealed. Revealed. When we get angry, we don't hold back. Oh, hey, I'm number 1 on XP. I don't know what it means. I feel like it's mostly for chatting.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go.
How do you check this thing? For me, you're able to click like the little icon, like number 1 or number 2 or whatever is by the people's names. Go on.
Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us.
That being said, I've only seen it on desktop. I'm not sure what it looks like on mobile.
Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Oh no. Oh, don't. That gives me major death flags, Dexter. It's time to fulfill my purpose and my greatest wish over all these years. I wish for death. Oh, Dexter. Dexter. Dexy boy. Dexter. Dexter, you're not going to. Dexter. Dexter, hello. Dexter. I'm using a phone. I'm not seeing any of this. It also might be either a YouTube update that you have to do, or they're just slowly rolling it out to everybody, which they like to do.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there.
Okay.
And she's the best choice in this moment.
LA Knight. Certainly you must have realized who this is, purely based on the voice that you've heard from the other baby, from the other little Skirk.
Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind. All those rejected impulses. Those discarded aspects of your past selves. They are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You guys, that means if she decides to reconcile with Dexter, that means we can call her Dexter instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here.
Yeah.
Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses. Emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
Yeah, those ruthless soldiers were kind of crazy. The one who was like, yeah, I'll cut off their heads myself.
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary.
Yeah, well, they thought what they were doing was right and necessary too.
I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
Ooh, put you in an ice cube.
Exactly what we need.
Ooh, hold on. Uniced yourself because you got the warmth. I see you.
Curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
And look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity. And in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past.
Yeah, I was gonna say she can't draw strength from her past. It's all sectioned off. It's all fractured.
The only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And do you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Dang. Hey, hold on. Your emotional self ain't weak, nah. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, nah, that proves it, yeah.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice.
Which is why I have to cut down your past self.
To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion.
Bo Burnham's left brain, right brain, Lamau. Lamau, actually, this is what's kind of going on. I'm pretty sure it's not on mobile yet. Oh. Me, Jags, and Opening all have ranks.
But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt.
Yo, saying what's right at one point in time isn't always right forever is, you know...
And I know...
low-key bars.
Voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be.
Oof.
All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Was a cracker.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
Yo, this poor child.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there. I'm ready to see them all.
Yo, I'm so sick of being a kid. Famous last words by Skirk. That was the last day she was a child. And then she met Sir Logi.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water.
Yeah, break out the guitar.
Dancing water. Sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey?
Come with me, take the journey.
I am not the dancing water. And you are not the burdensome
Trailblazer?
sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
And Traveler's like, man, I love witnessing things.
I should be thanking you.
Oh, here it goes. Everybody gear up.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
No, not really.
Hey.
Listen.
This doesn't have to be the end.
Oh, the little homie's got the guitar.
Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Her dad's last words to her. I even said those are the last right words to live by, man. Oh, look at that. The pieces of the river now completely connecting, no longer fractured. I mean, everything around is still a little fractured, but you know, the river itself is fine. Nice. I always love those animations. When we get there, I'm like, ah, yeah, now we're at the end of a story quest, baby.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe.
Fracture is canceled. You're right. We're bringing back the convergence, baby. We're bringing back the void. we're going to the abyss. No, we're not.
He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
That isn't true strength.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind.
Yes?
An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order.
NWO?
One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Oh, interesting. New World Order, Jax. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
But he intends to face you in battle one day.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions.
Yo, sometimes it's like, hey, hi, just checking in. Don't forget, I'm gonna fight you one day. Ooh, goodbye.
Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces.
He can try.
Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him.
Wait, Skirk.
And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life.
How'd your feet go into that water? Mine just walk on top of it.
I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
If he does attack you one day, I don't know if I want to help, actually. I don't know if you know what, I'll say that I will, but like, I'm not trying to lose an LA Knight, you know what I'm saying? This is a platitude, don't worry.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
We're friends. Well, let me talk to you. If we want to build a world that we both want to see, then everybody has to be willing to fight for it. And everybody's got to be willing to say, L.A. Knight, yeah, and Skirk too, I assume. If we all do our part, then we can make the entire universe a kinder place. I mean, we're two girlies from, not from Tibet. Yeah, see, how you put your feet in here? Mine just go clunk, clunk, clunk. Skirk, I need you to tell me your secrets. I know you want me to exit, but I ain't trying to exit yet. Hold on, I wanna do some soul searching. Oh no, we have to leave together. What did I get here? Oh. Oh, those all counted as domains? That's so funny. Kadunk, 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 kadunk. Alright, Skirk, let's go. Just two girlies from outer space. Get me out of here. Skirk scares into the distance. There's nothing else we should do here. No, don't leave yet. Why are they giving me the option to not leave yet? What do they do? I can't take any pictures. I even got myself a... Wait. I mean, this counts as a domain, right? Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, what? Get me out of here. Skirk, listen, if we fight that guy, we'll get a full party wipe. And depending on who that party is at the time, we'll probably be pretty sad about that. Let's keep it a buck. I feel like no matter what, if we have 4 people, I don't know if there's a big combination of 4 people.
Oh, you're finally awake.
That we don't care about that we have. That wouldn't hurt in some way.
Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death.
Paimon, it wouldn't be the first time this has happened.
You're both okay, right?
What does it look like?
Hey, be nicer. You look stronger than ever.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context.
Don't worry about it.
But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious
Paimon's like, I know I'm missing something, but like, guys, I got snacks. The 3 of you enjoy the snacks.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
Oh, we're actually finishing this?
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Alright, let's show them what we're made
This
of.
time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Huh. Well then, I guess we're gonna keep going, huh? Okay. So. Oh, I can't use that in here. Alright, get me out of here. Skirk seems shorter than I thought. That depends on the person. This is where things get dicey, you guys. Man, I thought this was about to end 30 minutes ago, and they fooled me. Didn't know we'd have a whole Skirky segment like this. No. Let's pull out the hat. No, the hat. Come on. Walking to the chasm's gonna suck. Please don't be a 10 or lower. Alright, well. Yeah, I just wanna... Guess we're walking, you guys. It's a road trip. Oh boy. You know, I said please. I really did say please. That being said, the chasm isn't like that far away. Oh no, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the chasm from... Oh no, that's still pretty bad. Alright, well... 99 bottles of, dango milk on the wall. 99 bottles of dango milk. You take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of dango milk. Can we get lavender melons on the way? Or are those specific to Inazuma? They are specific to Inazuma. We're not walking there. 98 bottles of dango milk on the wall. 98 bottles of dango milk. You take one down, you pass it around. 97 bottles of dango milk. 97 bottles of dango milk on the wall. 97 bottles of dango milk. You take one down, you pass it around. 96, but I'm over it. I'm over it already. Get me there, hurry. Let me see. Fight child while we're at it. Oh lord, I hate the song. It sucks. Oh. Have I cooked things? I don't think I have. I was working on recipes. What do I need flour for? Was it this? Yeah, I need to cook 2 more of these. I'm trying to just max out recipes for achievements. I need fish for that. I need to make some more butter for this. Yeah, so let me set myself up for that. Alright, you guys. Where are the pita pockets? We gotta make some for chat. You know, since we're doing so much walking, we gotta keep our energy up. Pita pockets, where are you? I need to see the list just before I see who I'm replacing. Okay, that's fine, I guess. We have Farina, Fremine, Kazuha, and Noelle. Oh, the characters who aren't in the party? We have a bunch. Navia, Varessa, Ningguang, Charlotte, Kave, Ketching, Xingqiu, L.A. Nai, Diona, Shilonin, Zhongli, Bird Mom, Joe Mama Hendry, Mona, Sucrose, Beto, Kole, Chevrouge, Shangling, Gaming, Candy Girl, Yanfei, Lanyan, Sayu, Sethos, Chi-Chi, Jin, I'm sorry, Jean, Hazo, Layla, Kachina, Goro, Farina, Changyun, Razor, Kuki, Sara, Yao Yao, Toma, Shinyan, Ifa, Eon-san, Skirk, and Dahlia. Since this is not for any evil reasons for once, put Shilonin in Fremine's place. Wow. Huh. I don't know how to feel about this, you guys. That's legitimately not evil.
All right, after you.
That actually probably significantly strengthens our party. Huh. Well, let's get skating. I was not expecting this. I'm not gonna say the reason I'm doing this. Just do it. Is there? So there is a reason, but it's not an evil reason. I have a good reason, but I've learned my lesson when I talk too much. Well, now it sounds evil again. Do I need an ice character? AV stopped singing the song, so before he can start back up again. Yeah, yeah. I'll start back up again. I understand. You want my 99 bottles of etc. on the wall. It has nothing to do with elemental stuff, I say. Never played this quest before, so I don't know anything about this fight. Imagine, well, I guess it doesn't matter because we'll have a Skirk anyway. I'll be real, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't even think we're gonna use anybody in the party for this. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be Skirk and LA Knight again. Because I drank all of the bottles on the wall. So there are now no more bottles of Dango milk on the wall. Tragic, huh? I figured we'd do this. Do you just like Fremine and don't want him to die? Is that what it is? I mean, we could really gamble a little bit. How much y'all want to gamble? Cause like, you didn't replace the one character that I can switch. We can just do a little gambling.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum?
It's time for a little gamble, you guys. We did roll a 3. I'm mostly kidding. I don't want anyone I don't want anyone in this party to die. And my best bet is still Noelle. So I'm gonna put Noelle back in. Even though I am still pretty sure that nobody in this party is gonna get used. There we go. Back through here. Alright, so you know, that just confirms our other theories. If we ever roll more than like any 3s or like 2s, we definitely gotta like select characters that Kuzu likes. Where am I going for this? It's like around here somewhere. I just don't see the... Oh, there it is. I was like, there should be a hole somewhere, but I was looking at it from the backside, so it did not exist. Like, that's crazy. I was like, where is it? There it is. Alright, Skater Girl. Not that Skater Girl is actually going to be in here, right? Yeah, it's not Skater Girl. I mean, that doesn't technically confirm anything. Well, even if it doesn't confirm anything, you know. Oh!
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too?
That's Skirk's master. That's what the fowl used to look like.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance.
Alright.
It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
It's the mimic! Lore!
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Yeah, it's just the two of us. I assume. Oh yeah, her thing does go crazy. Can you draw me a pic of Farina winning the United States Championship? Opening! Crazy work. Alright. Alright, I was gonna say, Skirk, you're gonna stay in charge for most of this. Oh, I need to... Oh, my training! You're sure right. Oh yeah, I forgot I got some training going on. Okay, Skirk is kind of fun.
That's more like it.
What did she say? Over here! Look at my cheeks! See, I knew you want to hit him!
mine to wield.
No, 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 not over there. You pointed the wrong way, LA Knight. Come on. What you doing out here? Crazy work. Huh? Hold on, we got a whole cutscene. Not this again. Watch out! Watch out!
Haven't had enough of my power.
Hey, we used the water. And that's what happens when we fight together, Skirk. Wait, what? He's like, wait.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
That's crazy. He's like, wait, I can't handle all of this. My tummy full. Goodbye now. Ooh! That was pretty cool. Hey, good job. That's the secret reason I redeemed the bike theme, Kuzu. Yo, Cat, you're a real one for that, actually. Oh man, joke's on you. I wasn't even going for the bike theme. I don't know. It sounded like you said, wait, darn, I forgot there was a cooldown. Oh no, a little cooldown. He's coughing.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit.
Who was this?
So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power, such keen battle instincts. So you must be.
Oh. I need to look at that outfit again, but it was starting to scream Conry, and I also got to look into his eyes.
Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry, it's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
That's a long time ago.
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't expect this person to be any variant of human.
I was born into a noble family in Conria.
Yeah, I saw the starry eyes, I saw his outfit.
I was set to inherit our title, but I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers, but it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sir Taloji. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum.
So he was interesting.
Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like him.
He
was the son of two criminals sentenced to death.
That I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat.
Let me tell you, he was holding back.
When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure
He
my
cured
illness.
That's crazy.
It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his. And at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me.
Wow.
So I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you."
What? Y'all hear him? Just casually saying, I can use a power I've just refined to break the curse of immortality for you.
Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
What? Someone called Captain and Dane? Yeah, I was gonna say, this man, it's just out here like, by the way, I can break that curse of immortality for you. Just a casual breaking immortality curse, just a normal Tuesday. For Sir Logie it is.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet.
Destined?
You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
The stars shall bow in Skirk's honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leading them. Oh, and if you were serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Yo, Certology is crazy, dude. I left you a little. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission. Certology. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Y'all, Certology's crazy, dude.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
Right, he's not gonna die.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
That's fair.
You're right.
So, like, what you got opening?
But I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith.
You mean Certology for AWE? That's crazy.
I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together.
I don't know if it's that crazy.
Troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
We're just gonna call it even?
You're an interesting one as well.
Well, I guess we can't really kill him.
Certology's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him. All the while, standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
I feel like if we put him in the AW, he would never lose.
But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world.
Despair, Junko, Certology, and Junko would be good friends. And before Avi says it, no, she's not. Exactly. What do you mean? She's not a villain? Then what would she be? A saint? Oh, you've said it! She is a saint! Who would have thunk? Huh?
You're right. That battle brought me in unbridled sense of joy. And my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life.
If I'm a saint, then Ema saint. You mean Ema from 100 Line. You know what? Also a saint.
For that very reason,
Junko isn't a saint. Now
good and evil
Akane's a
are
saint. Now that's
meaningless
just
to him.
false.
He has one purpose, one goal, to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Is this guy alright?
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
Can you?
I can.
You can?
But not through death, if that's what you are hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces.
What? You can what?
The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control.
Y'all hearing this, right?
But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road if we are climbers in the dark. It appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
It's finally over.
Finally?
Let's get out of here.
I was waiting for a chest like this. Goodness gracious, yeah.
At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
So, you come here often? Treasure, my favorite. You ready? I can't even walk in there. Yeah, we're leaving. Skirk gazes into the distance. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Yeah, sure, why not? I got my treasure chest. I wonder who left it here. Treasure-chan!
We did it! Ah, it's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger.
You better believe I have.
Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Stars don't just come back.
Yes.
Okay.
The power Skofnunger stole has been returned.
I guess they do.
The stars have regained their light.
Never mind.
Great! Huh,
I was gonna say stars don't just undie. They're back. Huh?
So many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
No, I want to see what it's like up there.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not.
Those stars are fake though, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's the case, yes.
Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow, until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the traveler always finds a way.
Yeah, unless the story dictates that I can't find a way.
Ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days with happiness.
Okay, stop,
No matter
Paimon.
how tough things get, she always finds a way to make it better.
Stop it. I didn't. That's our wing girl right there.
If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three.
And if 3 is not enough, then we'll use a whole party.
We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
Good pep talk,
I
Paimon.
suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
Will we meet again?
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn.
Well, I heard a prophecy said that all the stars are gonna bow down to you or something. So, yeah, I think we're gonna meet again.
One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, Master.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object.
Hey, yo.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Bye, Skirk. Can I come too? No? Okay, well.
Is it just Paimon?
That's fine.
Or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think?
Yeah, probably so.
Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars.
Yeah, no matter how fake they are.
Tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Oh my gosh. And just like that, we've learned all about Skirk, and thus Skirk became a Jedi Master. Awesome. Very good, very cool. And that is... Oh my... Wait, hold on. We got the guitar too? Wait a minute. Ain't nobody told me we're gonna get a guitar out of this. Hold on a second. Alright, there's a couple things we gotta do real quick. First and foremost, let's go to the events. Let's go and claim this, because that's a free little 60. Couple things. We get 6 of these too. We go upgrade her real quick. Yeah, look at this. We got our whole guitar out here. I can play chords? You know, if... Oh, yeah, look at that! actual chords out here. That's crazy. All right, you know, we'll get here at some point. Get me out of here. She gave us a book with free enchantment materials. I'm sorry, what is this? Oh, it's that. We gotta come over here and claim a wish. I think. I thought. Well, maybe we don't. That's on me. No, we don't. That was a regular thing. I do need to go and see Catherine and what is training review? Oh. Well, yeah, I wanted to read it. Oh yeah, guys, this is Paimon's Food Fund. I never use it and I don't plan to. Where's our training review? I want to read. I guess it would be in key items. Oh, we still have the thing? Okay. There's our training review. We can't actually read it. Unfortunate. But it's free Mora AV? No. That's my traveling companions, their special Mora. We can't do that. Oh yeah! I forgot we started Risley's and never actually did it because I was like, ain't no way they're gonna catch me back in the Fortress of Meripede. We'll do it eventually, clearly not today. Catherine, what's up?
Add Astra.
Hey, what's up, hello girl? Yep. Thank you.
Add Astra,
Also, claim all of these. Because that should take us here, and that actually might take us to 20, it should, yeah. And that'll be another free wish here. Let's go see Mr. Tiller. I think we're done here. What's wrong with the fortress? It's a pain to navigate sometimes. Back over here. I don't know why I'm going back over here, actually. Okay, while we're here, I guess I'll go ahead and snatch those. Come back here. Now we get early Shinhua. We can try, I guess. Is it more painful than the desert? No. Because the desert's huge and hard to navigate. Especially underground. The Fortress of Meripede isn't the same scale, and thus isn't as bad. Hey, what's up, Mr. Tiller? Nobody died. Everyone got really close at one point. Because we fought all the wolves that continue to just sap our HP. That being said, I pulled Noella and she was like, alright, let's just heal everybody. And you know what? Even Farina did a good job. Not you guys. You did a good job. This is the older brother to those other three siblings. He heals us. Might as well get everybody up a little bit. The children sap our energy, which, you know what? Fair. Nobody died. We've had a good time. We learned a lot about Skirk. In fact, we got Skirk. And I'll probably try and build Skirk and Dahlia a little bit in between episodes. I guess I'll try and get them both up to 60 or 70. Because they kind of gave us enough materials to freely do her next two. But that means I'll be fighting this guy. Oh, this one isn't that bad, actually. Anywho, that's all she wrote. Toodaloo, Mr. Tiller. Mwah, mwah. Nobody died. And we do still have a drawing for winning the US Championship. We've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. And I don't know if I want to connect my tablet, so I think we'll save that drawing for next time, which means opening gets the rare 3-minute drawing where I use references. Ooh. So good for you, opening. That being said, let's get our couple of wishes and let's get out of here. We got 3 here, so I guess there's a chance we can get a 4-star on this one. I'm not sure what our pity is at for 4 stars. 1, 2, nothing. No love. And I guess we'll do, just the one. I guess the two, because we have 360. And Papa. No early Shinhwa. And we do get a wish from the shop, though. So this will be not likely. This will be our last wish of the stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, will we get an early 5-star in Shinhwa or a 50-50, or do we just ride out because, you know, we got a Skirk today? I can't ask for 2 5-stars. For a second there, I thought. It's just a weapon. That being said, good stream. Enjoyed Skirk's story. They had me going there for a minute. I'll keep it a buck with you. And then Farina wins a US title. Opening, we've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes, so I will be doing that next time. But that means you get the rare 3-minute drawing with references instead of a 2-minute drawing. So low-key, that's a W. That being said, it's time to close this bad boy. Are you ready to end this? We won't raid today because we've been going for a long time. I got a couple things to do before I need to go to sleep. And I'm in the office tomorrow, so you know, we gotta get things moving. Anything that I need to remind you guys of, Scars and Stripes is this Friday. I'm going to, I think, definitively say this Friday. So get excited for that. That'll be a good time. It'll probably start at 2. I'll have a definitive announcement tomorrow that'll go up on the community tab, the Reddit, and the Discord, so, you know, keep your eyes peeled. But right now, at this point in time, it'll probably be Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. That being said, I'm getting out of here. It has been a long stream. Everybody, I don't think I need to say anything else. Are you ready? Are you ready? It'll be a fantastic time. It'll be a great time. Let me see. Oh, well, that just means more pancakes saved for Dotori and the Spy 3. You know what? Who knows if that'll ever come out? Maybe it'll never come out. Maybe it'll be fine and you'll never get to enjoy your spies and your Dotoris. How'd the other button get pressed? How has this happened? Well, you know what? Now that I've accidentally pressed the other button, we're closing to Wii Sports Resort. Everybody, get out of here. Stay classy. Toodaloo Flight Crew. So get ready to hit your basketballs, your tennises, your golfs, and we gonna shoot. We're gonna hit the J, and we're getting out of here. Toodaloo Flight Crew. I'm leaving for real this time. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I guess just watch Cha Me out. Next time, next time's not an update, so I guess we'll just do Risley's quest. Yeah, let's finally actually do Risley's next time. We will see the caked out Wolfman, and until then, Toodaloo Flight Crew, thank you for watching.